hit go live, then it does the proc of like changing your
he's
stream
setting
info.
it up in the thing.
So my stream info is now locked in. I'm gonna refresh my Twitch, my creator dashboard. I'm gonna go down to my section.
Wait, why was the last
It's the
episode
wrong
called
fucking
Shitty
Pathfinder.
Garage?
It did it again.
Yep.
No, I want Pathfinder, the one that actually is real. A real Pathfinder.
Oh, look, Shin made it.
No fucking way.
Did you guys already start?
No.
We're starting now. I literally just go live.
Nice.
I am disappointed in Kiria's life choices.
What happened?
Asleep. Most likely. Stayed up too late. We're only starting out. Oh, look at that! Like
into the campaign.
we start at
Yeah, I
10 p.m. Kiria's time. She stayed up too late. Is asleep. That's
Yeah,
quite
I made
the
it,
sentence.
and that's with the Super Bowl going overtime.
Ba-da-da-da.
I'm still recovering from
Dang.
being sick. Still.
I didn't know you were a sports ball enjoyer.
Oh no,
You'll
it's
grow
more of a
sports.
social gathering thing for me. I don't
Oh
really...
yeah. I ditched my
I
whole
used to
family.
watch football, but
Alright, so Jetty,
I haven't been
regarding my
watching
previous
it.
question,
consistently.
were you ever brought up to speed what happened last session?
We all died.
We all died.
We all died.
We did.
campaign.
I only got brought up partially.
Okay, do I need to do a recap?
Yes, please.
Cops, I'm gonna do a recap. Alright, for all of y'all
Great.
watching, get around in the circle, sit down. Hold each other's hands, let's go. And this is what happened the last time on strength of at least 6, but there were only 4 of us. So I don't know how that works out. You know, we ran into those people running their secret club, you know, with the serpent folk. Or that we decided to leave them for the time being and explore the rest of the dungeon. It's just a shitty garage, really, but so next room we go in has a wooden golem that has anti-magic.
Stupid.
That was fun. That thing almost beat us to death, but you know, we
And
won
change my
eventually.
stream info because I'm an idiot.
Nope.
Alright.
While you do that, I'm gonna continue with my recap.
There's a new title.
Nope,
Put it in
new
chat.
title.
So
Strength of up to 6.
So after that, after running into you know, the anti-magic wooden golem and that fighter outside and the serpent folk and everything, we decided, you know what? We've almost died enough. Let's go get a teacher. So we went back, got a teacher while Zeta stood guard, came back with Teacher Ott, who confirmed a few things for us that the statue and all wasn't the work of the Magambia. They were created through occultism rather than arcana or primal magic. Zeta confirms no one has left the building to his knowledge while he stood guard. We go in, the serpent folk are gone, we spot a trapdoor. Odd's like, you know what, this is narrow, and I'm not keen to walking into an AoE attack. You know, as we all go down there, so I'm gonna just go myself. We decided to explore the rest of the area because there were still a couple of rooms we haven't gotten to yet. Reluctantly, I might add, we eventually fought an Emperor Cobra, a giant fucking snake, by kind of cheesing it, by launching giant spells through a door at it, and then closing the door again, so it had to spend all of its actions breaking it down. But yeah, we did eventually defeat the Emperor Cobra and discovered the real lab past that thing, you know, actual alchemy lab, an elaborate laboratory with transmutation magic infused jars of formic acid and jars full of dead insects, all kinds of chemicals. No substantial notes, just some scraps of paper. Odd managed to arrest the serpent folk, so at least we learned that their leader is named Slethus. And we decided to then report all of this to Janatimo, who we, were eventually, who initially tasked us with this whole ordeal. Who was, he didn't have a lot of answers for us with all this new information. More so, we have more questions now. So in the meantime, we're gonna go to Oba's Wondrous Creatures to investigate the griffin attack from earlier. Why were there griffins here, and were they actually feeling some sort of call?
Oh
don't know.
no, not a winged creature. Firefly loves winged
Ah.
creatures.
No, we're going to a place that has a lot of winged creatures. We're going to Oba's Wondrous Creatures, which is the same place where where Malimbi took Firefly for that Pegasus ride, by the way. So we're just going to investigate that place and find out whether or not the griffins came from there. And that's where we left off, because it was like the middle of the day still. We still had plenty of time.
Wow. Sick. Nasty. Anyways, thanks for giving me an excuse to fumble around with my shit.
Yeah, I got you, homie.
I got you, homie. I got you. 0 points. Look at that. Oh!
Nice.
So. Party. What do y'all do? You have, rested all your resources and given an instruction from Janatimo to investigate Oba's wondrous creatures.
I guess we go.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Well,
I still have to
let's
find
see if
time
we
to
get-
put that striking rune on my weapon, but we can do that some other time.
You put the strike rune in your weapon.
Well, doesn't that
I mean, I guess you
usually
could just
require...
drop that off at I bet the shopkeeper could just do that.
It just takes time.
Yeah, it is not a
Yeah,
big deal.
because like that usually requires a crafting check and everything, right?
That's if you do it yourself. You can just
That's
get
if you
someone
do
else to do it.
Yeah, you could-
Yeah, but that costs money.
It already costs money.
Not if I do it myself.
Does the school cover it? Is that included in the money that we're not paid?
All right. If you do me the solid of RP, say that you equivalent this week of living a lower tier of lifestyle, and the flavor is it's basically like living off top ramen, like a true college student.
Bruh.
Yeah, I just get the toast, for breakfast, and then I run around with it in my mouth as I'm late for class.
I like toast.
Exactly.
God.
The real poor college student experience. Truly the pinnacle of campaign design, honestly.
You say poor, and then I shelf out a bunch of money for Tsinue to make me a customized stuffed animal.
The
Damn.
priorities.
This
Yeah.
is what Coochie does to a motherfucker. Goddamn.
Shut up.
It's fucking the perfectly timed like eating chips.
Sorry.
This is just like
Yeah, so I just gotta find some time to put that striking rune. Other than that, I have nothing to do, so I suppose.
On God, we're
might as
not
well
having a
go-
repeat of last time where you guys walked in and immediately felt like you were going to explode and die, and then left to go put in your fucking runes. Just put the runes in now. My brother in Christ.
Fine. Do I need to make any checks?
No, you don't, because
Okay.
you're not a smith. You're not a craftsman. You just walk up to the
You do-
powder piles, pay the gold amount of 10% of the rune's cost, and then now, boom, Bob's your uncle. Your weapon is now imbued with the power of God and anime.
Nice.
Nice. Anyways. Oh, is there anything else anyone needs to take care of? Any asses that need to be wiped? Any noses that need to be blown first before you head off to the Oba's wondrous creatures?
I'm going to. Do I have time to craft of a couple of healing potions?
Yes.
Okay, let's go ahead and craft.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's say 3.
I'm gonna say 2 because you spend the one day, hanging out with fucking Timo, and then spend the next day going to the place because it takes one day to craft an
Okay.
item. Yep, craft check. Actually, when you did, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
No, it says 4 times healing.
Oh, it's not supposed to do that. It's like a holdover. It's supposed to make 1.
Yeah, I forgot to
Oh, neat.
change the quantity.
Yeah. So like we can keep the roll. It just will take 2.
One. Okay, 2. So we have 2 healing potions. So I'll just add it into my inventory and subtract whatever crafting regions.
Yeah, I think it's like gold worth of reagents. Oh, right, that's right, because I gave you guys the items, the actual like crafting reagents. So yeah, like delete 8 of the crafting reagents. So you go from 150 to 42.
142.
Oh yeah. Also, it's fuck.
Then healing
We
potion.
we still get those alchemical items.
What?
We still gotta get those alchemical items from Ignacy.
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want from fucking your boy, the store down here?
That was
Or the store, the
up to
vending
what
machine.
level? Was up to level what?
Up to
5?
level 5. Like, you can get some
I
baller fucking potions out of it. Well, not potions, but,
I
elixirs or bombs.
I remember the fact that we settled on something before, and then I promptly
Then you
forgot what it
forgore.
was.
Look at him in the eyes, and you tell him that you want your potion of youth or something. I don't know. Potion
My
of
Lesson Orchid Elixir thing.
potion of if it lasts 4 or more hours, he can't help you anymore.
Bruh.
He looks so like confused and perturbed in this art. Like he's like trying to like fake a smile because you did something like extremely cringe, but you're looking at him like, man, look at me, how cool I am.
Yeah, no,
He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, guys. Wow.
You know what you just reminded me of?
fuck that is.
Joseph.
Oh my
Joseph
god.
who?
Fucking
Joseph
hat
from
kid.
Hackett, yeah.
That's all I see.
Oh my god, the hair. The way his hair is
Yes,
is
the
like
hair.
exactly the same. Yeah, like
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's that fucker.
He's gonna fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. He smeared some of the purple of his suit on his undershirt. I'm not sure how he did that, but he did.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Look! There's a giant purple spot in his collar.
Oh yeah.
Which, even though he's wearing a black like undershirt, the purple of his suit got on the
I
fucking
know art does that,
undershirt.
but it's always like it's supposed to be like reflective of the purple on the
I
shirt.
mean,
like
maybe it could
shiny
be fucking
clothes.
baller, shiny silk fucking undershirt. That maybe, I don't know.
How fucking rich is this kid?
Probably very.
Pretty rich.
Honestly, Like, I'm just gonna go with the thing that I just randomly did, where I was like, oh, he's like the one white guy in the dorm, so I give him a British accent now. As he's just from very, very far away and is very, very rich, so they send him here. Boom.
Damn.
Got him. Real purple dye, made from snails that are going extinct because damn, that purple dye is expensive.
It's made from snails.
Snails. Yeah, the way they also made it with the snails is like really gross. They like lay them out in like a row in the sun, and it apparently stinks like horrifically. And they just dry them out in the sun.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's how you get a purple scarf that is so expensive. The Emperor of Rome looks at his wife like, "Are you stupid? I can't afford that."
Jesus.
Like straight up, like at its height. The thing I'm referring to, like with the scarf, like the wife of whatever emperor of Rome, when Rome was like 80% of Europe, denied it because the price was approximately the same as outfitting an army to invade the British Isles. Crazy stuff. Anyways. My rambling, I hope, lasted long enough for Peter to decide on a consumable or two to...
God, no. You know how fucking big this list is when I go to alchemical items?
Listen, buddy, listen, alright? You can already, like, chop off at least 20% of those because they're mutagens, and mutagens are fucking useless. Second, like, I was assuming, like, you'd be like, alright, I'll get some babombas or something, like, I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know? Damn.
I'm nowhere.
What if? Hold up.
What level's the
Yeah, yeah.
haste potions?
Well, we gotta get a pucker pickle.
Excuse me. A fucking what?
I got
A
pickles.
pickled pear or puckled peppers?
If Kira shows up right now that pickles are mentioned.
Alright,
You didn't have pickles.
see what happens.
Okay, yeah, of course you don't have pickles.
You know
That
what,
is
Copter?
not a consumable.
I'll for sure let you know next session.
That is sneaky key is not a consumable. What? Oh wait, yes it is. I was a town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, but that's not an alchemical item.
It's so disappointed they didn't call it the sneak key.
Actually, I can literally see all of
Shut
the
up.
elixirs. So there's cheetah elixir, eagle eye elixir, elixir of life lesser, a sea touch elixir, and I'll even throw in the salve of slipperiness. So you want lube? Alright, want some lube?
Oh my god, why are you letting?
Yeah, salve of slipperiness. Some lube.
God damn it.
Okay. Anyways, you're gonna have to go without this item because we're fucking sitting around here waiting for you to pick an
yeah.
item that you've had like 3 weeks to pick.
Yeah, I'll for sure let you know next session.
Jeez. Anyways, y'all have done your activities and whatnot as we fade to
We go to Oba's.
Oba.
Oba.
Gonna hope
No.
this
Not that.
opens the scene correctly. Alright, this is like fucking good. It's fine. Okay, alright. So you're not actually inside of here, right? Yeah, you're outside of this place. So grab her Tolkien. Oba-san.
I appreciate how they
Obacha.
just made the map, made the cages open on the map because, like, you already know that's a problem.
Yeah, we all will be revealed in due time. So we got Oba.
Well, I mean, something has been revealed already in the back,
All
as I
right,
can see
so
the entire map.
all y'all show up to Oba's Wondorous creatures. You're not in the animal lot right now. You're in like an office. So it appears to be open. The sign said open. There's no one at the desk, but there's a bell. What do you do?
Ring
Oh.
bell.
Ring bell. Dink donk.
Ring that bell.
All right, all right.
Ding dong.
Oh god, is he the one that just keeps dinging? Is there are he didn't one of those people?
No. You didn't want to be one of those people, but they'd definitely be thinking about doing that the whole time they're waiting.
Because I am ding 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 ding.
Ding dong.
Where is it? Dink donk. All right. So
Wait,
as you
wait.
Mhm.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
It's opening.
it's opening. Yeah.
It's opening.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
A moment.
Anticipation, pause champing. What? I mean, we're open. Yes, I'll be with you. You just hear like rumbling from the back, and this woman comes out. She's seems a little disheveled. Her I forget what it's like called. It's not actually like called a do-rag. That's like slang in America, but whatever it's actually traditionally called in Africa. Is like off to one side. She's like pushing in a spot. She's got kind of like bags under her eyes, and is like just a little bit disarrayed.
I'm gonna
He's
use
like-
the lead hand. Sorry.
Glad you revoked. You were the one dinging the bell a million times. Wait, no.
Didn't
Wait,
make eye
no. But
contact?
Peter said he. Wait, Peter said he was not you. So yeah,
No,
glad
no,
hand.
no,
Okay, all
Melinda makes
right.
eye contact.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right. Okay.
Oh, Kyria said she'll be here in a bit.
All right.
Eh.
So where's your glad hand roll?
Okay, that
All four.
unfortunately does.
I only have
um,
sad hand.
Well, I'm just gonna throw a diplomacy at a -5.
And a -5.
So,
All right.
1 second, because I need to add the -5.
-5.
Oh yeah, that's how the glad hand feat works. You can read it.
Yep.
Oh. Wait, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does
doesn't
it?
say
No.
that.
Oh no, it doesn't. Never
It
mind.
doesn't.
I thought I read it.
Just
-5. You're now my best friend because you just really like how you didn't cut us their jib looks.
All right.
Oh my god.
Dang. All right.
She doesn't.
Such a
Okay,
funny
she,
scene.
You know
she
what's
doesn't
funny?
immediately kill you.
Oh my god.
Hello. I just wanted to say hi, and also we have some questions in regards to some griffins we encountered.
Oh god, I
Would you
can't pick
be
myself up anymore.
so nice as to be willing to help us with that?
Man, fucking lead in.
Griffins.
you know-
Wait. Are you all with the Magambia?
Yeah, we are. I'm Yudin. It's a pleasantry to meet you.
Name's Malimbi. We've met before, actually, if you'd have been. Maybe not, but I
She
mentioned you see a lot of people.
just gives you like a terrible scowl, and then kind of looks over at you, Malimbi, and back, and it's like,
Why would you give me a why would they give me
Can
a
somebody
terrible skull?
move my token because
I
that's
didn't ding the bell and I glad handed them.
Yeah, no, but they might not like
All right,
the
if you
Megami.
stopped talking, perhaps maybe I would have her dialogue at you, and you would
Fair
understand
enough.
immediately why or something. You know, whoa, it's
Fair
crazy.
enough. Fair enough.
Anyway, let's see. It takes a look out over the whole party. Says like, you all, why would you harm such beautiful, expensive, majestic, and expensive creatures?
Well, we didn't harm them.
Well, they
Hold on.
technicality.
Could you?
Well, they attacked some people at the Magambia. I used a spell called
Firefly tapped her foot.
called Calm Emotions to calm 2 of them down. Another one, unfortunately, was trying to eat one of her friends and nearly killed 3 people, and unfortunately was put down. And then the other 2 started eating that one, but we managed
I
not to kill 2 because of
Actually, it was
I
one of the people that was
don't
not a
think
member
I'm.
of the Magambia that killed him.
True.
'Cause they got the killing blow.
Ooh,
Out of
we
character.
did not kill it. Nevertheless, it is unfortunate that it did die in the struggle, given that it was
Sorry.
probably only trying to act according to its natural instincts.
If it makes you feel better because of our efforts, the other 2 are still alive.
The question remains, though, why were they out and about attacking
I keep
people
getting
to begin
interrupted,
with?
so I'm gonna walk over here.
My
Oh, sorry,
apologies.
Firefly, go ahead.
No. You guys can continue talking.
Okay.
We're technically not inside the place, by the way, yet.
Yeah, Firefly's just walking off.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah. Apologies for the misunderstanding, but your griffins attacked people at the Magambia, and we put a stop to it by not killing 2 of them, and the last one, well, unfortunately had to be put down because it was trying to eat 3 travelers.
Look, I at least want to be compensated for the damage that came to my griffins.
With all due respect, I think that's fair if you have an explanation on how 3 griffins got out and attacked people at the Magambia. I mean, I understand they're expensive creatures and such, but we did our best not to kill any.
Fine,
And
fine.
they did try to, eat some of us.
It's also the lives of the 3 entire people that were almost killed by them. Would you have done the same and paid all their families?
Look, the
we
griffins
can-
got loose the morning of the attack, and this is unusual because, albeit they're in a separate adjacent cages, they all got free. I don't know who unlocked them. It'd be one thing if one got out, broke out of the cage. It's not impossible. But 3 of them? Once?
That does
It's-
sound rather suspicious. Almost as if some outside force had a hand in it.
Probably. Anyways, who did they even attack? Like, why would they do this?
Well, among them people were us, specifically. One of the teachers of the Magambia and a couple of Anadi seekers. As we were all having a meeting, they swooped down
Maddie.
all of a sudden. And,
She kind of like rubs the bridge of her nose. It's like, okay, I think I see what happened. The griffins, I would not expect them to go attack, humans, elves, what have you, all your lot. But Nadi happened to look like a much bigger form of the dried tarantulas that I would feed them as treats.
That explains a lot indeed. Alright. So
I-
if if I may, if we may be allowed to perhaps confirm your story, we can talk to the Bagambia about compensation on your behalf. Would that be an acceptable arrangement for you?
Good.
That, of course, does require that we do find something to corroborate your story, but I have no reason to doubt you at this point in time, so. And I must say, I am indebted to you a little bit due to the excellent services you provided to me on a previous occasion. So, without further ado, might I be so bold as to request that we see the cages that they were kept in?
Fine. It'll help figure out sooner when I will have some fortune, some compensation in life. Come on the counter. She kind of walks over to a door, a side door, and opens it up.
Oh,
This
thank you
way
very
to the
much,
animal lot.
Look, 1 second. I'm gonna go get the person that was researched real quick. And Melody is gonna go the direction that the saw Firefly walking. I don't know. Is she still visible from here? Would she stay within visual range of the party, Judy?
Yeah, she doesn't walk that far. She just
Mhm.
walked outside.
You do know, right?
Yeah, I just got interrupted again. That's the
Um,
normal.
I'm sorry. I, I did not intend to. I just got a little over eager.
I know it's not just you though, it's you didn't too.
I tried to pay more attention to it at least. Okay.
I was trying to say something because I was gonna just state like, hey, they attacked people. Maybe explain that. I was going to just, you know,
Yeah,
anyway.
we got to that though. We managed to talk her into letting us see the cages that the animals were being kept in, and you wanna come with?
Sure.
All right.
I
And he
want to
gives her a
check the
quick.
other.
He gives her a quick like peck on the cheek, and then moves off back into the direction of the shop.
She goes to walk back in with him.
All right. So let's go.
Alright, that this way. Alright, so she leads you out the side door of the little shop front. A path leads down about 30 feet past the shop through a sturdy gate into an expansive fenced area filled with trees, cages, sheds, what have you, and a few wide paths lead through the area, and the smell of animals is unmistakable. This place is basically a zoo. So once you kind of like get over to this area, she points forward, is like, down that path, straight line, don't take any
Can I move
turns.
back?
Uh,
You
can
came
you
past.
not interrupt me?
Sorry.
Describing the.
I was trying to state so I can move back to the group. Sorry.
It's fine. We'll get to it later.
Also,
All right.
probably add Aruru to the map.
Ruru is on the map, but somebody put their fat
Oh.
titties on top of her head, so.
I didn't do it.
Oh, maybe I drug you
Listen,
onto
she's
that
using me as cover.
token. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention when I was dragging the tokens out. Also, unironically, Aruru can use you as cover.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's because Aruru's small and Zenzen's medium.
Check
Hmm.
medium.
So The petting zoo.
Anyways, yes, premium. Anyways, so she stands like by the gate and points down the path. She says, "Go straight down that way. Don't take any turns, and you'll see unmistakably at the corner the open cages of the griffins. I am going to lie down."
Alright. I might have some questions for you later, but you take your time.
Yes. She walks off from me a little ways towards some benches. So, app is live.
Man, thank God we can only kill one of them.
You guys are technically a little ways down the path.
Alright. So,
Firefly just goes to walk ahead, putting her arms behind her head.
Once again.
alright.
What the
So, does
fuck? Who can
does anyone
sit up?
have any preliminary thoughts they'd like to share?
What did you guys figure out from her?
Well,
She's mad about the dead griffin.
definitely. If this was
And
all, you know, an actual setup that the Griffins were released by an outside force, then, I can understand that.
I
How
mean, the
much
Griffins
stock are you
attacked
putting in them?
somebody, so yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, they did, but I mean, that wasn't the intention with keeping them. As a matter of fact, if she did not release them herself, then well, we'll have to figure something out. Let's take a look at those cages, see if we see any signs of break in or break out. Which one of the two either?
I mean, I could check the locks to see if they were tampered with.
Well, probably a good idea.
But apparently, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be needed. Looks at you, Din.
Damn.
What?
What,
Damn.
what do you mean with that?
Wait, what does it mean?
Oh, he talked over her, so she's
Oh,
kind
you're
of getting a
just
little miffed at that.
you're just being petty. Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
I mean, we'll
Did we get an exact?
Eden is good at talking, but well, the open cages is what they mentioned just down the path. It should be obvious. So I assume it's this big one and the two smaller ones there, or the other big one.
So by this big cage, you see a sign that says Tigers : 3.
Oh,
Nope. That's
well,
not what we're looking for.
that's a good thing that
It's
there's.
open.
So you wanted to want to tell us that it wasn't just the griffins that got out, or
Albus.
She's
Not here.
not with you. Not here.
She's not
Oh.
with us.
oh, fair. Well,
And Firefly's going to assume the big cage is.
since another, are you not coming into the zoo?
What do these little cages by Melody say? Do they have any signs out front?
That one says Griffins.
Okay.
Oh, Firefly wouldn't have walked past that. She was
Okay,
looking for it.
it's this one.
Yes. Also, to your east a little bit here, that appears to be a petrified tiger.
Well,
I'm
huh.
gonna investigate the lock. I'll let you guys investigate the body.
I think we know where one of the tigers went.
Well, I mean,
It's
maybe
made
they
of
just have a tiger
Yeah.
statue. You don't know. You
maybe
didn't raises an eyebrow as they say that to
Oh
Malimbi.
yeah. Also,
The-
really big on this wall over here, you see a sign that says Basilisk warning.
Why is it here?
That explains
Could
a
I
lot.
could I see that the door is open to that cage?
Yes.
And could I
Firefly's
see
checking.
the basilisk inside of it?
Can we just run up and close the door really quickly?
Wait,
Firefly is
don't you have
going
that
to
one
check
mage hand
the
thing?
lock to the key. Mm,
All right.
Melanie, don't you have that one mage hand thing?
Slow down.
True, I do have mage hand.
One at a time. So, Firefly, go ahead and make a thievery check to inspect the lock on the cage.
That's what I was trying to do. And I'm going to do a private GM roll. Blind GM roll, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Okay. You don't really know anything that's happened to the cage. Also, oh wait, no,
She's
you're
looking
not supposed to do private
specifically.
GM roll. You're supposed to do blind GM roll, because then that way you don't see it.
I did. I
Okay,
can't see the
okay,
roll.
blind. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can't really tell anything tampered with the lock. However, as you're kind of Zeta's shuffling around, looking around the area, while you're inspecting the cage itself, he actually finds something in the mud. And if you the object in question seems to be a small little metal stick, and presumably, if you reach down and pick it up, it's immediately clear that there's it's a lockpick. There was a lockpick just around the cage here.
Firefly scoops it up as evidence. Happy.
So, as you guys are taking time to inspect this cage, you'll start hearing some growling.
Oh, it's the tiger.
Oh, no.
Some tigers begin to emerge from the bushes. They appear to be hungry. Ah, tell this to yourself. No, because for some reason NPCs suck at that. But I do know their stealth is one higher than their perception, so I can just do. Damn, that tiger is slow as fuck. World's slowest tiger in the West. Also, hello, Kyria.
Garfield tiger. Garfield.
Garfield tiger, fat as fuck.
I'm sorry, John. Eldridge Garfield.
Dashi, Zenzen, roll your initiative.
Oh, I thought I clicked on it.
Like perception.
No, I
Actually,
just
didn't click
didn't go.
anything. You
That was
just
a
didn't
20
even.
for like 3 seconds.
Unfortunate. Anyways, Aruru. You're first. Kyria. Kyria, I saw that you joined the Discord. Yes, it's time. Time to initiate.
God
That
damn
pet.
it. Why is it so fucking far away?
Because they were stalking us.
Being stalked.
It's not
Like,
valid.
Listen,
Wait,
I'm not
is-
playing as Saya, so I'm not walking into things stalking us.
True.
Wait, okay, but if I go, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That is not how diagonals work.
But it's... That's stupid.
There, you were like,
What do you mean that... That's exactly a 5-foot square to a 5-foot square. That's dumb.
that's because you're
Whatever.
going multiple like diagonal squares. So it's like you went 5 foot down and then also 5 feet laterally, and you did that like multiple times.
I still have an action, I don't care.
Action.
We're gonna hero point that, because I don't
Sadness.
care.
Humongous sadness. Off by 1. Alright. Firefly.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw up.
Alright. Oh, gosh.
Oh god.
Hope you're gonna
Yeah.
be okay. Alright, Firefly. Jetty. Your turn. Jetty, you're muted.
Now, I do want to point out, let's
Okay,
not
I'm here.
let's not kill these things because that'll piss Oba off even more.
Just kill all of our animals, yeah.
Yeah, in a
Fairly
magic
everything,
campaign
right?
where you can't non-lethal with magic.
Non-lethal magic. You just gotta take non-lethal spell.
Look, just
Just
meta
one.
a little bit. Look, just meta a little bit. We can see their HP bars.
Precisely.
Look, I'll solve this problem. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Can I do? Never mind. I'm not good. I could try that, but can I roll a nature check? I want to see like why are they trying to sneak up on us?
I see. Alright. Of all the things the tiger could sneak up on for you for, roll the wheel of recall knowledge to find out.
I mean, they're predators. It's obvious they're sneaking up on food, but specifically, do they look like they've been fed or recently? Fuck. Well, that's one
They are
action.
tigers.
They do be tigers.
I wish I can control my wind to not be lethal. Damn it. But I can't. I have to make it an actual strike.
Mhm. I think with the weapon it can actually do that.
Wait.
Can I do?
'Cause
Because
it's like a
I
weapon
could just
strike at that point, right?
turns into a ranged weapon up to 30 feet. No, I'm out of
Non-lethal
range.
is not one of the traits, but yeah.
Alright,
I
never
mean,
Also,
you'll
mind.
just take the
also, like,
penalty.
A weapon with with more range that you could pick from that. Thought-
Nope. Nope. That's a Lupin, not.
Range
Firefly doesn't
increment
have
100
range,
feet.
so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever like really looked into the non-lethal like rules. I just know you take a -2 to like do it.
Oh wait. What are you doing?
Yeah, there's one with
That's
a range
kinda-
increment 100 feet that you could choose.
Yeah.
Oh, I could. I'm just going to hit it, but not try to hit it lethally. You know, get it to run off. Get it to run off.
Sure. There's also
So-
range increment with the propulsive feat, which lets you add half your strength, by the way.
The problem is
Or just
Firefly
so-
has like no strength, so that beat.
Oh.
That'd be worthless to her.
I know that
Um,
shrill.
Yeah.
I don't.
She's basically not gonna try to hit anywhere lethal, or where she would know would be lethal shot. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a one action, just so people know I'm using it. Make it a bow.
It's actually free to do weapon infusion. That's why it's
I
like an
know.
empty diamond.
I know. That's why I'm still
Ah.
doing it so it's visible to everybody.
Okay.
Okay. I am re-rolling that. I don't care if I. There you go.
Alright, that'll hit.
Just
Does
like-
this take a -2 for non-lethal?
It'll still hit.
It's still 22.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will hit.
Okay. Damage.
Max damage, nice. Foggies. Which one are you hitting? The close one or?
This one.
Yeah, I was
The one a little bit further. Like, I know Dame's not actually in the way, but she's just trying to help Aruru out so she can attack from a distance. Years. Oh wait, I can actually do one more action. Another one.
more actions to use.
Another one.
Miss.
I was assuming. Does it take half?
No, you miss.
Okay.
So you still have one more action. Jetty.
Jetty, you have one more action.
No, I used 3 actions. I did a
Shot
nature
twice.
check.
Oh right, yeah,
I
yeah,
did a
that's right. You did
nature
nature
check.
check. You're right. You're right.
And
I
then attacked
forgot.
twice.
Yeah, my bad. You are absolutely correct. Okay, so Tiger.
Yeah.
All right. I know that I think about it. I just realized something. I didn't actually like fucking look at the tigers of all things because I just thought, oh, it's a tiger. What can a tiger do?
Pounce.
Pounce. It can wrestle. It can grab. Dang. Okay. So, Monsieur Tiger. Oh dear. Foundry? My life crashing? Okay. Hello? There we go. That was strange happening. Gonna just attack Aruru. Ready to bite her. Rawr. Meow. It'll hit. It'll do damage. Tragically does not get sneak attack. Rolls almost fucking minimum. That's crazy. Then it will attempt to grab you. If it's grab. I think this is the old grab in here, so, but it's not how it works. You still make the athletics check, so let's see if it actually grapples you. Okay, it fucking grapples you. Holy sh... Wow. Alrighty then, you become restrained.
Oh.
Then it is going to use wrestle, which will suffer from map. It's gonna be one or map. Let me double check that real quick. Hang on. So
Anyway, if it did grab
grab
has
the
attack
monster
rate.
ability.
Actually, he wouldn't have his
He
weapon
should.
out, actually.
Oh, yep, it doesn't count towards the map. The grab attempt does not count towards map, so it will be at map -4 because agile.
Ah.
That'll hit. Yep. Yep. Damage. Because you're flat-footed, it also gets sneak attack damage. Alright.
Oh, there's like a particle effect for sneak attack.
Ooh, that's neat. That's cool. Alright, yep.
Like a smoky green shroud.
And because of wrestle, it also makes a Ruru prone. Holy shit, this tiger got the most elite fucking Giga Chad turn in the history of time. Wow. That was insane. That was fucking crazy. That's fucked up. Alright, that was the tiger's turn. It just mauls a Ruru.
Alright.
No, bad kitty, stop
Man.
trying to eat my friend.
In a
She's
world
not
of-
food, spit her out.
In a world of fantastical, magical beings, tigers are still, you guessed it, fucking tigers. The fuck you up.
It's 10-foot burst, so I can hit them and not a Ruru because it's 120 feet, pick an area.
Yay! Alright.
DC 20. Ah, fuck.
Oh
it.
my god. Oh my
Fuck.
god! Giga
You know,
Chad
if you-
Tigers! That's a
If you had waited
success.
till after B, I could have given
Yeah.
the -1.
Yeah, well, I didn't
They-
want to give. They at least get taken a -1 to their attack rolls.
Yep. At
Yeah.
least there's that. So they get -1 to attack rolls for up to 1 minute. Huh. Anyways, you have 1 action left. What would you like to do?
I'm going to step away from the cage that has the word basilisk spelled on it.
Okay. You know, seems sensible.
That's my turn.
Alrighty then. So. Next up is Tiger number Deuce. Let's see. Counting work. Let's see. What's its movement speed? Only 30. Wow, tigers are not that fast. Crazy. Well,
These guys are a little bulky.
you did funny wizard powers to the tiger. So now it's gonna jump out and maul you, didn't. You get pounced on by a tiger. That only took 2 of its actions, by the way, to move all that way and then jump on your face. So it's going to jaw strike you.
That -1 better come in clutch because I
That
don't have
-1
that
better
much
come in
AC.
clutch. See?
That's
Didn't
not-
even matter, but you know,
It's not important.
it's not important. You know, it's not important. Yeah, that
It's
is
just me on like on a 6 instead of
thing.
hitting me on a 6.
All right. Well, let's see if he hits you with this one. Oh wow! He missed again.
Oh, wow.
The first tiger had the insane turn. This tiger, it just jumped out and then did nothing. All right,
Always
Malimbi.
lucky. I'm dodging
Alright.
tigers left and right.
Well,
Malimbi, bimbi, bimbi,
typically, in real life, people have scared off tigers by making loud noises and making themselves really big or using handheld flares. But given that we've already attacked them, I doubt that's going to work now.
Firefly was trying to do it non-lethally.
They're
You
they're
know,
not wimps like Shere
cause-
Khan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fortunate is, can't get close enough to Aru to help her at the moment. So instead, I think I'm just gonna have to try and help out Eden instead, just while getting closer to Aru. Does this... Now the question is, does this thing God, I can't get into a flanking position. That's unfortunate. Alright. Just move over here. Let's see, draw my weapon. And then attempt to make a strike. Hit.
That's a hit. You whack. You bring down the monkey's fist. The ball of rope with a rock in the middle. Alright. He gets bonked. Wait, implements of power?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no. Wait, no. I forgot to uncheck that box. Implement empowerment is not currently applied to that.
Right, you just re-rolled damage.
Yeah. Oh, damn. And then I roll almost min.
Damn. Alright, 3 damage. Bonk.
Go.
Your soft little rope ball is not that strong.
Oh no!
What do
Wait,
you-
implements empowerment does apply. It doesn't. It's not dependent on my exploit vulnerability. It just happens. As
Wait.
long as I'm not. As long as I'm holding an implement and not holding anything other than a one-handed weapon in the other hand.
Alright.
So take an additional 7.
Tiger takes 10.
Oh, that works. Yeah. And that's 3 actions. I move. No, wait. Yeah, I
one left.
moved, drew my weapon, and.
Oh,
then
yeah, you drew your
struck
weapon,
the
right.
bitch.
I forgot, this is like a civilian campaign where you're like college students. Why would you be like armed and ready to beat the shit out of someone in this like civilian business? Alright, Zenzen, you're up.
Well. Okay, first. Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, it should help. I hope. Gonna Dragon Claw
Dragon Claw.
myself
Doggies.
in order to do this. Give that to the one grappling Aruru.
Yup.
And now,
Oh, -1 to wills.
okay, Grandpa, let's see if this spell works like you. And
What?
bam.
Worse.
You learned it from
Wait.
Grandpa.
Regrets.
I make it feel bad.
Oh,
How the fuck does
you're
this
trying
work?
to you're trying to
Yeah.
emulate the goddamn.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Redeemer thing.
Oh fuck! It
Yeah.
was so close
Making
to a
enemies
crit fail.
feel bad about it.
Alright, as success, accept the
Oh,
curse
so close to
damages
crit
the target
fail.
at the end of each of his turns. It lasts until the target spends a complete round without intentionally. Oh, it'll forget. What the fuck? What does this do? At the end of
Every
its
time it
next turn,
strikes
it
something,
takes
it takes
1d8 per different creature it intentionally damaged on that turn.
Yeah.
Per different? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
For
so it has to hit
different
multiple. If it hits multiple people in a turn, it increases the dice. But if it hits Aruru 3 times, it's still only 1d8.
Alright,
But
so
still,
when I
it feels
click
bad.
this, is this gonna, like, be persistent, or was it gonna...
No, it's not gonna be persistent because it's not a persistent damage. There's no saves against the getting rid of it. It just has this now.
It's...
Yeah, so it has to
I guess
damage
so.
somebody for that to do. So it's not gonna do anything yet until it damages somebody.
Okay. I will extempore this then, so I can remember it exists.
Oh, wait. I realized something.
What?
It's range touch. However,
Oh. Spell delivery! Oh my god. No weighing. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
Let's go.
give it that so we remember it exists. Holy shit. Independent. Independent spell delivery. It's like reach spell
Independent
for
spell
poor
delivery.
man. Poor man's reach spell. Fucking go.
I was like, wait, this is fucking range touch. What the fuck?
Yeah, how do you, like, make this spell work? I mean, I guess it's, like, insane, because it's, like, a will save to, like, basically permanently damage the fuck out of an enemy that isn't a support for a group. Like, going an entire turn
At the same time, it's
kinda
also,
sucks.
you're gonna be eating an AOP.
Yep.
It
Alright.
has it.
Tranzor
that's my turn.
Zeta.
Okay, first action, I will be moving right next to Aruru.
Yup.
Second action, can I use it to help Aruru be not prone?
Yes.
Or-
You can literally just pick her up. Actually, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, so you can spend one
Okay, so I
action
just
to
pick her
unprone
up on my second action.
Alright.
And my third action, I'm going to... Can I straight up just suplex the tiger, or do I need to grab it first?
grab it
Are you
first.
doing suplex
Okay.
the ability? I think suplex the ability needs to be grappled. What does it say on it?
Here.
Eat. Yeah, requirements. You have to keep a creature grabbed or restrained. So
Okay,
you need to grab
I
it first
will-
if you want to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last action to grab... Fuck.
Tragic. Pretty sure that fails. Is that crit fail? Nope. Okay, good. No, that's a regular failure. Alright. Before we start this round, I'm gonna go pee real quick, because I really gotta pee.
Damn. So, yeah. Man, who'd have thought that these tigers, after escaping, would actually just still be here
Me.
instead of running off?
How did it not eat the Oba?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're friendly towards Oba because Oba feeds them.
Yeah, well, Oba could have fed them her corpse.
Okay.
Does someone want to go get Olba?
I'm back. Perfect timing.
I mean, that's an option.
So, Aruru, you are restrained. If you wish to make any movement or manipulate actions, you must break out to do that. Otherwise, take your turn.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning on moving.
I mean, well, she's restrained. She just can't do anything else.
Yeah,
have
well,
to
you
get
can't
out.
like you can't attack or like cast spells that have a manipulate trait, you know.
And she's restrained?
Yes, she's
Yeah,
restrained.
nat 20.
The tiger nat 20'd on the grapple check.
Oh,
So what do I need to roll to get out?
You can either make an athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed attack to get out. Whichever of those is highest.
Let me see.
I believe your athletics is the highest. Oh!
Let's fucking go.
and that's
Fucking
Spencer.
go.
Yep. You were
Breaks
first
out.
to grapple him. You were first to grapple the bitch.
For my
What a
two
Chad.
remaining actions.
Alright, let's see it with the map. Let's fucking go. Just roll a miracle. Oh, 17. Hell yeah.
Just don't kill it.
Damage.
We'll see if it dies.
Let's
or
see if it
not.
lives.
Yeah, let's see. 19.
It probably will.
Let's see if it lives.
It probably will, right? Right?
Right? Yeah,
Right.
yeah, right. Slash. Oh yeah, scavenging claw. Bleed damage. Yes. Alrighty then.
I mean,
That
it's
is your turn.
Better than nuking it with shocking.
True. Firefly.
Um,
Your turn.
Again. Do I want to try this? Do I want to try this? I want to try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I'm not hopefully not gonna kill it, but I'm gonna be able to move to here.
There's like no way this kills. You would have to like roll max damage and it would have to roll a crit fail or something. Ridiculous.
I think I was like right, yeah.
Yeah. 30 feet. Pew!
Reflex save, please.
Alright.
For the
Probably
kitty.
best save.
Slam. Dodge!
Nobody. Damn it! I
Oh,
could
it still
never
takes half?
get. I could never get the stupid thing to go fully off.
Still takes half damage.
It's fine.
I mean, really good roll on the damage, so that half is
It's
a
still,
pretty good
it's
half.
Still hell damage.
8 damage, alright. Your
Hey,
kinetic
kitty,
aura
kitty.
overflows away, so what do you do with your last action?
Run away, get Oba.
Right click. Right? Okay.
Hmm.
I can. I'm going to.
Can you message Oba? Does that work? How does your message thing?
I mean, she knows who Oba is, and it works.
I'm going
The
to
whisper on
use
the wind.
elemental ballast, shape it into a weapon, and try to propulse the tiger to knock it on its ass, or at least try to.
You're gonna what?
That does.
Or actually, wait, yeah.
Yeah, weapon
No.
infusion
Also
might
there's-
give you trip.
Yeah.
Oh, I
have
could
it
do
open.
sweep, which is I think.
No, that just
That's-
makes
yeah,
it
that's-
none of
better at
those-
attacking multiple
yeah,
things.
That's
Yeah.
none of those things do that. Oh wait, there's forceful.
No.
I mean, yeah, you could use forceful if you wait. Actually, what does forceful do? No, what forceful does?
No, that's just more damage.
That's
Yeah.
just more damage.
Yeah.
I'm trying to knock it back.
You can't do that. You have no way of
Why,
doing
Damn
that
it.
why
unless
would
you shove
do
it.
that?
Because
Actually, it's,
Try to
it's
knock it on
impossible
reach
because
of-
you did and
that's right, it's
Malimbi
not
are
in-
also blocking. Even if you had the ability to do that, you couldn't because Malimbi and Yadin are blocking it from that happening.
I'm trying to knock it on its ass, basically.
You mean
but-
like knock it
Anyway.
prone? But yeah, but you'd have to do.
You'd have to do
It's
the
a
straight
normal
You'd have to
way
make a
check.
trip.
Can
You have
I?
to make athletic. That's
Yes.
athletics.
If you want to try and trip it, you may roll athletics against the tiger.
Yeah, you can
I
do
don't know
that
if
at all
the
times. You
plus
don't
one
need a special
strength.
weapon.
It's a whole ass tiger.
Just roll net 20.
Just roll it.
Yeah, just rolling that 20.
You know what? Frick it.
Just rolling that 20.
22.
That hits.
Oh, she's attacking.
Clear damage.
Back the frick off!
All right. Did your. All right.
And I used my entire time doing that, by the way.
Yep. All right. Tiger time. This tiger is having a very, very bad day right now.
And it's full
It's-
of regret.
Regret. Regret. No. All right. Well, tiger is acting in desperation. As it had, thoroughly gotten, its jaws around Ruru, got its teeth bundled around her body, probably taste of her joints, realized she's made of like porcelain and wood, and doesn't really appreciate that. So it's gonna try and bite Zeta.
And it's gonna be disappointed again.
It's gonna be very
Yep.
disappointed again. It misses.
They
go
just
for-
jukes.
Yeah, it's gonna try another bite. Alright, that hits.
That would have been a crit if it wasn't at map.
Yup. Alright, rolls max fucking
What the
damage. Holy
fuck?
shit.
Jesus.
And also, it will get to try and grab you. Ooh. -4. Actually, -5 because I have agile on its jaws. Which I believe does that beat? Yep, that beats your fortitude save. So you are also grabbed.
Take 8 mental damage when it feels bad about
Mental regret.
it. No, not you. Not you. Don't take 8 damage.
The tiger takes mental damage because it's like, no, regret.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Regrets. It's thinking maybe I should stop.
But did it not automatically do the recovery check
For what?
for the bleed
Persistent
from
bleed.
gouging claw?
Oh.
It didn't do it automatically. I had to click it manually. That's annoying. I have to double
I don't
check that
think
setting.
it status icon. Weird.
Yeah, it's because I saved and now it's gone. So, anyways, you did. Hello, hi. There is a tiger that tried to maul you, but very unsuccessfully dodged your nimble frame. All four.
Yes. Don't like being mauled by a tiger.
I'm emotion again.
Well, I mean, I could. This one is there. But I only have so many fucking second level spells. Is there anything else? You ever heard a tiger laugh?
Nope.
I'm gonna sustain. And then I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Laughing Fit
Yeah.
on this one, the one next to me. We're gonna make a tiger laugh.
Laugh, tiger, laugh. Laugh, tiger, laugh.
It is slowed
Slowed
one.
one.
It can't use reactions.
It didn't have reactions. It's fine.
I mean, sure, but it's also slowed one, so that's very good. You are now hearing a tiger laugh.
Very powerful, menacing laughter from the apex predator.
That was so question.
Yeah. What's your question?
Let's see. I'm just thinking for myself because my turn is coming up.
Okay. Well, Firefly just ripped its asshole apart, and it's a tiger. It doesn't really understand how magic works, but it does know the other guy fucked him up, so he's gonna go for Firefly. Tiger Jaw. Bite.
Fortunately, it only has 2 actions.
Damage. I can't do the full wombo combo. Rar. And then also, grab.
Who is it grabbing?
You.
You.
Because it
Oh,
hit you.
no.
It's using the like grab ability, that way it doesn't have map. Okay, so I do believe that oh actually your kineticist,
So-
does that even work? It does, okay.
Also, don't
Yeah.
forget to take the 11
Oh,
damage.
no.
Don't forget to take your damage.
How much damage did I take? 11?
11.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow!
1.
You're a
Fuck.
kineticist. You're fine. You have HP out of your ass.
Alright, and tragically that's its entire turn
I'm very
because
kinetic.
it's slowed and laughing and
Oh, man.
calmed.
We really should get Oba, but I don't want to just leave the party.
Firefly's
Oh yeah,
like,
it's fine. Just let the party get mauled by tigers. Fine.
Yeah, especially
Fire-
given that, Firefly's here.
Aruru's bones were very crunchy.
can you just go? Can somebody just go get the owner? Get your mouth off my arm.
Of course.
That's all Firefly says.
The civilian, she's gonna walk up and just tell the tigers no, and they're gonna go in the cage automatically.
You know what?
She is
I'll
their own-
just do it like this. First, I'm gonna exploit vulnerability
Yeah.
on the tiger, which is a net 20. But it doesn't have any weaknesses from the looks of it.
Yeah, I mean, I've already
Personal
showed you everything it
distances.
does. Like, it does all these
Yeah, yeah.
things.
Not
And
only-
then
yeah, no,
its
but I
saving
don't get to
throws
see that.
are 13 fortitude, 11 reflex, and 8 will. I'm saying that because it's a tiger. It doesn't do anything. It just jumps out and
No,
mauls you. So you get knowledge out of this. But it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
no,
I mean,
because
this is all the
it-
knowledge I can give you. It jumps
The game
out.
automatically
Beats your ass.
tells me everything that I learned through this. It gives me a pop-up window.
Oh my god! Wow.
So I can see all its weaknesses, resistances, and immunities right now.
Wow, that's crazy.
But I'll use the personal antithesis.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use one action
Go
to
in here.
just shout
Buffs.
out for Oba, to just let her know that shit's happening.
Hey,
and then I'm
you
gonna
just get that
attempt
for
to
free. You don't even have to like make a check or take actions to do that.
Okay.
You can
good.
just yell.
I'll just fucking yell out for Oba just to let Oba
Hey,
know. that,
Oba!
Tiger's loose! Tiger's loose!
Tigers!
Anyway, I'm gonna attempt to hit it.
You hit it.
Which is damage, which, let's see, does it add automatically? I don't believe it
should.
did, right? It didn't do that
You
last
have the
time?
buff. You have the buff. It should work.
I don't see it, but we'll see.
You
what
definitely
happens
have
when
it. I don't know
roll
why it's not displaying, but you have it for sure.
No, it's not adding it from the looks of it, unless it adds it when you
It adds it
roll
on the hit.
when you apply the damage.
All right, so he'll take the damage. 14.
Yeah,
from
take
your...
14 damage. It adds it automatically.
Yeah, it does it automatically. I don't know why you're not showing any buffs. Like, if I give you a debuff, will it like show? Like, if I make you blinded, will you be? Oh, it's not showing anything. What the fuck? Malimbi has no buffs. It's
That's
impossible. Weird.
Alright,
That's bizarre.
Given that I have an action left, guess I might as well try and hit it again. Wait, isn't it technically flanked, or do I have to actually be one square over?
Yeah, you have to be 1 square over.
Or do you really have to be on the direct opposite side of a large creature?
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys kind of are in, like, probably the most awkward
fine.
positioning.
It's fine. I'll just give it another attempt.
Swing!
Not unfortunate.
Miss.
Zenzin's
Okay.
up.
Zenzen! Will Zenzen ever get to do the claws?
No.
But you have the claws up right now, don't you?
Yeah, but I have to go hit something.
Gotta go hit him.
Awkward. Do I want to try smacking? I guess.
You know what? I'm proud of my 14 damage.
Yeah. I mean, 14 damage is pretty good.
that one's probably fine. This one has Firefly. It's less fine. I kind of want to grapple the tiger out of spite.
No.
Spite grapple. And then releases a hand from their animal stand?
It was set to two-handed.
Oh, okay. Even though
Plus 9 athletics.
Ugh.
Hmm. Okay, so one action to get close. You know what? I'll spook it.
Spooky.
Intimidate.
That succeeds. Become frightened one. Good job. Snowflakes and the spooky ghosts. It's just so like over the top. It's funny to me the slow that is like snowflakes.
No fucking way.
No way. No way. Imagine if you had flanking right now
Wait,
instead of.
wait, no, wait, hang on. No, I moved there.
Alright, fine. I'll give it to you. Roll damage. Archie blows. Zap! Alright. Is that your turn?
And then Dame.
It's time to start hitting it normally.
Dame!
Spooky.
Dame!
This one appears spooky.
The small
Indeed.
fox that flutters up to the full-grown adult tiger, then threatens it and frightens it. Damn. What a world
seen
we live
stuff,
in.
You know, where it's like, you know, like bears afraid of cats, etc. It happens.
They're afraid of cat. Elephant afraid of a mouse. Alright, Zeta. You have been latched onto by this tiger's jowls.
And
Also
I'm
must
going
post this
to punch it.
I've posted the Angie Fennec video.
You
once more.
successfully punch it.
Rolling damage.
I think it's time to start hitting non-lethally, guys.
Boom!
It's really time to start hitting non-lethally.
Fist slams into the chest of the tiger. Fucking literally just like, spits on you from the force of the blow.
And then for my second turn, I'm going to flurry for non-lethal.
As it is your fist,
no
you
penalty.
take no penalties.
Scary Lupin. Scary baby fox
First
Lupin.
roll,
Monk
second
power,
roll.
let's fucking go. That
You
hits.
hit, just
All
don't
right.
roll min damage.
How do you want to knock out this tiger?
I just do the chop to the noggin that in the anime scenes
The
to
kung
make it
fu
lose consciousness. Kung fu chop.
Chop fucking eyes of this tiger bulge out of its head. It just slips off the curvature of your metal frame and just like honks out on the floor. There's a 1 HP. It's
And
I'm just gonna remove its debuff because I know if I make it unconscious, it's going to suddenly get like a million fucking debuffs. So what I'm gonna flip it upside down. It's over. It's gone. Sleep.
Okay. And then on my last action, I'm gonna rush over here.
All right. Sick nasty. Good turn. All right, Aruru. This tiger here is down. It's dead. Not dead, but you know it's unconscious. It's been beaten down. It's been defeated.
You know what? I'm gonna move let them do their thing.
Just gonna let them do their thing. Just get a front row
I am not a
seat.
non-lethal combatant.
Comes up to the splash zone.
What do you mean you're not a non-lethal?
You're one of the few
combatant?
people that can actually do non-lethal. Most of us can't do non-lethal.
What do you mean?
Everyone
Magic
can
can't
do
non-lethal, and range can't non-lethal.
If you,
No,
if you
yeah,
just
No, range
apply,
can.
Range
Range
can.
can't. Okay.
Aruru looks at her giant pick.
well, you can
Yeah, you
use
can
it
non-lethal
non-lethally.
Use the
Yeah,
backside of it.
everyone can use non-lethal. You just take a penalty if it doesn't have the trait.
Yeah, you
Okay,
take
what do I
-2.
roll then?
Just a
your
regular
additional
attack,
normal
but with a
attack.
-2. To actually just knock it out. Oh, just by one. By one.
Could
Tragic.
the bird count as flanking through the thing?
No, it's a caged prey animal. What do you mean? What? It is not threatening the tiger. The overgrown chicken in the cage that is freaking out and running around in circles in this cage is not threatening the tiger, no. Alright. Firefly, you are currently in the jaws of this tiger.
Not with that attitude.
There's nothing saying I can't do this.
Just gonna blast
lightning
air
dash?
into its mouth. Gonna
Just
give it the
lightning
worst
dash away?
burps.
Yeah, because there's nothing stopping me, because I'm literally turning into lightning to get away.
Other than the
What
fact that
traits?
normally hit.
What traits does it have?
Oh no, wait.
No,
you
I
can
can go,
just-
I can choose the direction where I go.
Yeah.
I could go 30 feet backwards. It's on top of me.
What
It's
you're
trait?
grappled.
You're going back. Oh god.
Wait, hang on.
Does
it
that
have the,
count?
wait. Does it have the... What kind of traits does this have?
Wait.
It has the
Move.
move trait. Okay, you can't, yeah, you're not like teleporting, you're like actually like moving. So it is inhibiting you from using this ability.
I think the idea was you become lightning, so it's like.
Yeah, I
lightning.
see it working, but
It literally
like,
says,
I
wait,
see
it's,
it.
wait, it's also polymorphed. Wait, this actually does transform you. It has the polymorph trait.
Yeah,
Which is hilarious. So if you ever use a mutagen, you can't use this ability, which is fucking stupid. But yeah, I cannot see a single rational reason why this thing would be able to continue to grapple you if you literally transform into lightning. So I will allow you to use it. Yeah, so you do
Yeah, it's
literally
just pure
transform into
lightning.
lightning.
pure lightning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can get out of its grip just by doing that. I'm happy about that, by
that's
the
funny.
way.
Like I you know, note to self, I gotta make my grapple monsters be air elementals so I can say no, you can't.
Yeah, unless you're
Lightning.
telling me this tiger's a Jalmari Heaven Seeker that can steal the sky.
This is a Jalmari Heaven Seeker tiger. I'm using the wrong art. It looks painterly. It's like made out of black ink.
Bruh.
Fuck off. Stop. Yeah, this might accidentally kill it because Firefly's freaking out. Okay. She's going back.
I mean,
So I need
technically, you're
to-
not going through its space, so you're not dealing damage.
Yeah, if you're going away,
No.
yeah.
I have to. I
You have to what?
isn't it on top of me? Like
No.
I'm
I mean,
here.
no. I mean, like it's grabbing you, but you're like pulling away from it.
Does it still count as me?
You're not
Turning
like
into
inside
lightning.
of its
You're-
body. No, you're
You're
fine. You
not
won't
going
damage
through
it.
its space, so
Yeah,
you
you're
won't damage
not-
it.
Going to damage it. They shock its teeth a little bit, but it's gonna
Which
be
is
fine.
probably a good thing, because we don't want to kill it.
I want to damage it.
Fucking don't.
Too bad.
Like, if you're gonna...
See,
if
if it
you're
was
gonna
like
damage it,
swallowing you
non-release
whole or
it.
something, you know, yeah, but like it's not. So
Would Firefly really kill a tiger, though?
would she though?
If it's attacking her,
If
yes.
it's mauling her, perhaps.
Yes.
A lot of people do a lot of strange things when they're under pressure, and like say being mauled by an apex predator. You know.
19. Going to
19.
acrobatics to try to latch onto the back of its head.
What? What?
What do you mean?
I'm going to try to reverse grapple it using acrobatics.
You can't use acrobatics to do that.
I'm
no.
joking, but I'm basically trying to use acrobatics to get out of its grip.
What was its DC? Let's see. DC was plus 12, and actually is too low. That's a failure. The DC is 22.
I guess you're gonna have to lightning dash away.
I don't want to lightning dash it.
No, don't dash it. Just dash
There's
away.
no
so it doesn't-
point.
Just lightning dash away.
It's
There's no point. It's an attack in my mind.
What do you
It
mean?
doesn't hurt it.
Yeah, like, wait, what?
You are in this square. It is in this square. You are not going through a square that it is in. So
That's the point of lightning dash. I want to damage it.
oh,
Okay, I'm
point
gonna
of
help you
using
out
it.
here. All right, I'm gonna help you out here. It fucking goddamn it. Sorry.
Wow, didn't have
So,
spoilers,
all right, it is a large creature. This means you can go like through it without hitting your allies, like because you can go in the squares that are like above you, essentially. So you can do that because of your kinetic aura air kinetis thing. You can also fly afterwards to not take fall damage and just fly straight down to the ground. So you can go through it, shock it, deal damage, and then also safely go to the ground without any consequences.
Yeah,
Because I'm
you
not
literally turned the
expecting it
lightning.
to succeed in a fucking reflex save. I'm wanting to do a
And then
little bit of damage, and then I succeed the reflex save.
I don't know. It's a risky gamble.
All right. Anyways, if you want to deal damage, move your token to wherever you wish to dash to. If you don't, then don't. I guess I don't know. Do whatever you think is right.
It's just Firefly wouldn't use lightning dash unless she knows she's going to damage.
Damage.
And since she's only holding her arm, like her sleeve or something, she's going to just try using. Why isn't it clicking there? She's just gonna try to wrench her arm free again.
All right. That is going to be a failure. Failure.
that would have map.
Yeah, it would also have map too. So-
You have a -4.
No, I'm using a hero point.
No, it's. Oh, you use the
No.
hero points.
No,
Wait, when
the-
you rolled it the second time.
You tried to escape the first time, and you tried to escape again, and that has map. Trying to escape does have the attack trait. It is like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna give up my turn because I don't have any other way of doing it unless I try to escape again. And I have map again.
Unfortunate. All right. Tiger from initiative because it, defeated. All right, you didn't.
I'm sustaining a lot of things. I'm pretty sure. Fuck it. I'm sustaining both my things, and I guess I'm striking
Punch. Kung Fu punch.
because I have because I don't have anything else I can do for one
Just
action.
roll a max
but-
damage critical punch. Knock it out.
Yeah.
Get him, Rocky.
Hey, I'm not taking a -2 penalty on this. Nope.
Tragic. The noodle arm bard fails to slap the tiger. Alright. The tiger is kind of fucked up. Tiger's a little fucked up. It's going to spend its 2 actions to try and wrestle Firefly to the ground. So that'll be that. Gets to claw strike and then holy fucking shit!
Oh.
What the hell? Damn. All right. Well, he critically claws Firefly.
Well, now I understand
I
why.
rolls minimum damage.
It rolls close to minimum damage. God damn.
He is but he does get the giggle though.
He do got the giggle.
Do giggle.
Firefly is then also knocked prone. Tragedy.
We're gonna need to teach Firefly how to use offensive stuff utility way.
And then it's just gonna squeeze by you. Squeeze. Oh my god, it hits again. And I get sneak attack again because she's prone in. Oh my god. What the hell? It did more damage than the crit.
At least it didn't crit.
Holy fucking shit. Tiger time. Malimbi. Save your wife.
Becoming problematic. I'm gonna.
You think maybe she should just done the dash?
I'm gonna move around and go
Yep.
over here, which allows me to battle medicine Firefly.
Yep.
Just come on, make it.
It gets the taste of like
hold on,
disinfectant
Yeah.
in the tiger's mouth, and the tiger hates the taste and spits
Yep,
her out.
20!
critical success.
There we go.
Alright, so for treat wounds, that is 48, but it's a crit. So yeah, on a crit, that's 48 plus 10.
Yep.
So slash
Heal.
plus 10.
Heal.
The Firefly heals 28 points.
Eel.
Undo
Heal.
a hit and a quarter there.
Keep Firefly alive.
Alright.
Because I swear to God, if he loses her at this point,
Alright,
So
I'm just
Malimbi.
gonna
I'll
turn
kill her.
the villain of the campaign.
Is it monkey fisting time?
and then it's monkey fisting time.
Fisting.
And because this is a non-lethal weapon, I don't take the -2, which is great because my 2-hit isn't all that high anyway. And you know what?
Yep,
I'll
Your hit is not all that high.
point that because I might as
Okay.
well. Unfortunate.
Very tragic. Alright, Zen Zen.
Even with the flank.
Zen Zen.
Okay, I don't think a normal strike will down it.
That's what you
What's
think.
funny is your magic thing lets you can actually non-lethal it because it gives you an attack that you can use.
Bro.
Fucking tragic, bro.
Yeah.
Realized that you do the grab deep. Oh, there you go. You did it. Oh, wow. Spicy. Still up.
And then that's one action, and now I just
Punch.
Actually, wait. Dame intimidates it.
Dame
It
lethal.
Take an intimidate from Dame.
Alright. Intimidate. Roll intimidate.
Unfortunate.
F. Alright. Time.
Are you serious?
That was a
Come
2. Go
on.
back. It's
Yeah.
undazed, unfazed.
It's about to die. Just let me die, you bitch.
Alright. The monk
Well,
of the
now
party.
it's gonna feel a lot worse.
So
Okay.
Knock
So I'm going to go for a knockout flurry.
It's out. I
Hey,
think
it's
you
a
can do
knockout! It is
Okay,
4
so just
HP. It's already dead, man. Oh my
you,
God.
You just finish it.
I imagine this is like that scene in Avengers when the Hulkbuster armor comes out. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
I
sleep.
missed my
Go to sleep, go to sleep,
artificer.
go to sleep, go to sleep. Alright, just describe. What do you do this thing? What do you do to this poor creature?
I do the anime chop.
The anime
That's
chop.
it.
Like,
Yeah,
no.
comp.
Bad kitty. Both times.
Bad kitty.
No. Punish.
Okay. So the moment that thing goes down, Malimby is immediately gonna be like, okay, get the tigers back in the cage. I'll look at them in a minute. Make sure that they don't die. Someone,
I
we
will.
need to close.
I will carry them.
We need to close that basilisk cage now. I don't want to have to deal with anything more. Someone, please go
So
do that. Anyone that has mage
Mage
hand,
hand.
Zeta
Eh.
picks up this one that's next
5
to
foot
him
in here.
and takes him into the cage.
All right,
Mage
as
hand.
things are winding down here, and you're retrieving the tigers to put back in the cage. The ruckus caused by this whole situation, Malimby shouting for Oba. She rushes up to the gate, and as well during this ruckus, the elephant birds in these cages they're freaking out, and they're like slamming against the sides of their cages and stuff, like
Yeah.
ruining their very fine, like beautiful, like very well groomed golden feathers. Like these are undoubtedly, even to an untrained eye, like show birds. They're worth a lot of money. And right now they're kind of ruining their own image and bruising themselves.
Oh God.
As
Someone calm them down.
Oba runs up to the exterior like gate walls, and is kind of freaking out, and so she shouts out to you all. More of my animals are free! Why must misfortune plague me? Please, please, recover them alive, I beg of you! These animals are fierce, but they're also expensive. I'll reward you for subduing them, putting them back in their cages. As she like goes to like lock the gate, but then hurls with all her might like the key ring over it, like to you guys. Please don't let the birds hurt themselves.
God.
Everything gets.
And
like
lock up
10
those
health.
tigers!
Everything gets healed. Does that include the tigers, Massage?
It will include the tigers, yes, when I do it.
Nice.
Heal. Heal
Well,
everyone, including the tigers. All right. Tigers.
And the birds aren't hurt, but it probably feels oh, that's nice.
Yes, it's nice. It is definitely is nice for the birdies.
It's like getting like pet mentally,
Or
I
like
maybe. I
don't
don't
know
know.
why, but I'm missing 1 hit point, so I'll take it.
I accidentally. Yeah, why were you missing a health point? When did Malimby get hit for 1?
I don't remember. Maybe from previous encounter.
Maybe like
with
long
the,
rested and then just like it was 1 off.
I don't know, something with the snakes.
Buddy.
All right, yeah. Aruru, don't forget to heal from Zen Zen
All right.
Let's choose first.
stuff.
All right. So,
Okay,
someone
so Zeta
the key.
goes ahead and closes and locks the
Oh my
tiger
god.
cage.
Ask a link.
Meanwhile-
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Ooh,
Thank you,
raiders.
raid.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome,
All right.
Raider.
So, the elephant
All right.
birds.
So,
They
can
don't
I
sound like this, but it's so
use-
funny that I'm gonna say they sound like this.
oh my God.
Check.
Birds.
Can I roll nature to try and calm them down, or would that require something else?
Yes, you may roll nature to try and calm them down.
So, Leggett, real quick.
Can Firefly assist?
Yes.
So, Leggett, real quick. The key ring. Did
Of course
anyone
you
of
can.
us go get it?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Kendra has
yeah.
locked this gate, and then I'm gonna ask for it so I can lock the
Fuck it.
basilisk
And
cage
we're
from a
not-
distance with mage hand.
Ye-
Or telekinetic hand.
Unfortunate.
Okay,
Firefly,
okay,
you
okay.
are
That's what I was
unhelpful to the procedure. However, Malimby, you do good enough to calm the birds down, as you're experienced with riding the ones provided by the Mangambia before. You at least know a decent proper etiquette on how to deal with the elephant birds as they see that the danger has been pulled away from them. As you calm them down a little bit. The birds still feel shooketh and on guard, but they're no longer slamming into the sides of the cage.
Okay, that's a good bird. There we go. Nothing to worry about. The big scary animals are back in the cage. It's okay. Ooh. How banged up do the birds look?
They look mostly fine. You see like
Well,
a
Just a
few of
little
their feather,
ruffles.
like a few feathers like broke or chipped right here and there. Somewhat luckily though is the one of them, like a whole quill got shook loose, like just like whole, without any damage to it, other than the fact that it was
Ooh.
taken from the body of the bird.
I'll pick it up.
Alrighty then, let me get you there. So a feather was how many? How many? 75 gold. A moment. Thank
Oh,
you
cheesy.
for the Raideroni and cheese, Mr. Orcish Fence. Well, hello. Welcome in this week. I actually
Well,
have the correct Pathfinder.
with
Oh, yeah.
that, the moment Copter has that feather set up, Firefly, you take it out of the chest because Molimi's gonna pick up that feather, then carefully like reach a little bit under your hood and you just plug it in your hair.
Funny.
Zed
Golden
is
my
gonna
feather.
cringe.
God.
Cringe.
A cringe is a free action.
Cringe. Cringe. Nah, you're
Cringe
not a
is a free
kobold. You
action.
cannot cringe.
So
Firefly
Firefly, you take
stands
that.
up. Ow.
Alright. Let me just.
Okay, that could have ended worse.
There you go. Do you need me to take a few minutes to look after those wounds?
Okay. You want to know something I found before those tigers attacked us? Holds up a
But
lockpick.
Hmm.
oh,
They're right over there. Points to
Sabot-
where the griffin's cages were.
So it's sabotage then.
well, that does sound like pretty conclusive evidence.
I mean, who else would use a lockpick other than to pick the locks on the cages?
With a little luck, we might find someone with the appropriate skills to find out who wielded this. I know some of the more occult trained people might be able to do that if we can find any. So, hmm.
I kind of want to look a little more through the mud. See if we can find any footprints.
You sure you don't want to take a moment to have those wounds looked at?
I think she's fine for now.
I'm just sure.
I just.
Most of-
Anyway,
I just felt like, yeah.
Hmm. You want to talk about it later, perhaps? Let's just focus on the things that we have to do now.
Yeah. It's just weird that these tigers were released. It's like
Mm-hmm.
the person didn't realize the animals were released earlier. This was clearly
maybe.
in the mud.
There's something weird definitely is going on here. I think I'm gonna go talk to Oba. You're gonna be alright for a bit here?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
A little sore.
We'll just have some alone time together later
She
while you
hugs.
take a look at those
She
wounds.
hugs him with one arm.
Aww. We'll be
Thank you.
fine. We'll look after each other later.
She lets
Alright.
go.
Well, Malimi's gonna go talk to Oba, so y'all do your thing.
Zenzen actually closing and locking the basilisk cage from a
Oh
safe
no,
distance.
Oh no! You cannot
No?
simply just close the cage. You'll need to roll the stealth at the bare minimum to get close to that basilisk without it being disturbed by your presence.
Mm,
Even with telekinetic hand?
Oh no, you don't have fucking magical trickster. What do you think you are, a rogue? You
Yeah, but
can't
you could put-
articulate a key getting into that lock and making sure that it's latched on the cage properly.
I thought we were
That's.
talking about closing the door first.
Oh, I mean, like if you're just going to simply like
Yeah.
gently
Yeah,
close
closing
the door
first.
But okay, wait. What's your weight limit on the hand? Because these are big iron, heavy metal cages for big, heavy predators like tigers. So, what
Yeah,
is your
that's
weight
fair.
limit currently
I
on
mean,
that?
I'm not lifting the whole object. It is on
Yeah,
the
yeah, but like,
hinge, but
what level is your?
well, we're not level 5 yet. Still, so
Yeah,
it's a
so
light
it's
bulk
not
or less.
gonna.
Only light bulk?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna rule that in this instance these are big, heavy metal cage doors
Who
that
else has mage hand?
Well,
we all
Multiple of us
push
do it.
together.
We all live together.
Zeta can rocket punch it.
Oh my
Does
god.
not do that. It's loud.
the door swings the other way anyway.
Yeah, I can control the rocket punch's direction. Trajectory.
That would be amusing.
At this point, I'd almost say just sneak up to it. Now, Malimbi also has telekinetic hand if you need it, but you're gonna have to go grab him because he's going over to where Oba is.
Zenton actually does look nervous.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
I'll say this: if you just close the door, like the basilisk can get out. It can still just push the door open. Like it needs to be properly engaged and locked to prevent the animal from getting out.
So what if we
You
do
want me
this?
to do it? As she walks over carefully.
I could have Zeta shoot off his rocket punch. Then when it's on its way back, it'll grab a hold of the door and swing it closed and keep it closed until you guys mage hand the lock on it.
So you want to use it to give
It-
yourself massive reach.
Okay. So your rocket punch. I'm gonna say this, like, you know how Reg's like arms work in Made in Abyss, where he like has like basically a cable to his hand.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that's how your
I
rocket
think-
punches work.
Yeah, that's
So
what
they have
we agreed
really
on how it
good
worked.
initial hit, and then they can pull backwards, but you can't like shoot it out and grab the door and then push it shut. Like this you can't like
Okay.
continuously push it shut. Like that's not gonna fly.
How
If
about
it was pulling, then it'd be fine. But
If it was
Okay.
pulling, then you could argue it, but like
Just give me
you don't
a
have a
key
way
roll.
to do that.
Okay, so what if I shoot it from here?
Hmm.
Then when I'm reeling back, it grabs a hold of. Oh wait, never mind. It
Yeah,
has
there's
to
a
be-
wall in the
Her
way.
hand-
It's gonna make it awkward.
Yeah.
All right, let's try not
Reaches
to
her
like
hand out for
completely
the
game the
key.
system here. Like
No. Yeah,
Reaches her hand out
for
we're
the key.
we're negotiating here. We're negotiating on how it
negotiating.
should
All
work.
right.
Holds her hand out for the key.
Firefly is actually stealth trained, guys.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
you know.
the Firefly do it.
Okay,
Firefly,
yeah.
how your bonus is probably higher. You have dex. I don't have that much dex. Can I do?
I was trained in
Uh,
stealth for a while.
Can I use like figments inside the cage to kind of like, I don't know, make some like tiny like little mouse illusion to kind of distract it away from the door while Firefly goes in?
Yes. Is that a save or a anything?
It's I'm using it's as much as you want to give me.
Create a diversion. Okay. Yeah. No. So it is a distraction. So create a diversion as per those normal rules. You get a +2 to the deception check.
Okay. Well then, +2. So give me a moment.
She squats down and carefully starts moving.
This does help because since Firefly doesn't have cover, it would be difficult to stealth. But the fact that create diversion with Figment exists, you are essentially giving her cover. So
She carefully goes to close the door and locks it.
I'm still waiting on Yadin to make a deception check.
I'll recall that.
That a no, not succeed. So
Yeah, I'll roll that.
I have to re-roll that. Also, music does not help you here.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I'll turn that off. So it's a +14.
Repointing the hero.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
just roll
let's
it
do-
with just re-roll with the hero point, like right-click the message, and we'll just
Yeah.
say it -1 because the music doesn't help. Your theme music, unfortunately, does not make a mouse in the corner seem different.
That's better.
Way better.
30.
Okay. All right. Critical success. Bup. Maz, that's some kind of fucking cat. Rawr. Basilisk
there's a
pins
weird
down
fucking
into the
snake
cage
there
at the
outside.
figment. All right. So Firefly, I'm gonna need you to make a
Back.
stealth check to deal with
Oh,
this.
I already did.
Stealth, or where is it?
Uh,
Just roll it again. Roll it again.
I don't see a. I don't see a stealth.
Yeah, I don't see a stealth check. I don't know.
Oh, you probably rolled secret.
I rolled it privately. I rolled it
Oh.
blindly because that's what I'm supposed to do. I just rolled it again.
Okay. All right. So with that and the bonus, you very sneakily walk up and close the door and lock it without the basilisk noticing. I suggest moving away quickly before it does notice.
Sneaky.
Backs away really quickly, but stealthily.
There's a little basilisk friend here. Cage.
I like that.
Yeah,
Crawls
thanks
back
for
on its
these.
favorite rock and stops moving as it grows bored
Thanks
of the
for the
figment that
assistance.
disappeared.
Wait, what about this one? That's a good circle. Wow, I like that circle.
That's a great circle. Fantastic circle.
Anyway, what do we see? Can we see anything from here from in that one?
All right, so
Perhaps
this
that is the
cage
Griffin one?
is larger than the others, and the door is ajar, and there's debris scattered all around the outside and the inside.
I want to cast detect magic.
The
I assume there's no sign there.
let's see. You
It'd really fucked up if there was a
definitely you
chameleon.
definitely detect magic like all up in this cage, but like it's weak. The magic you detect on the cage is quite weak, but you can see even like visually without it like a little bit like static electricity like coming off the cage. Also there is a sign around this cage that says Empeshi, like spelled like this.
Anyone know what an Empeshi is? It's I'm gonna assume it's a little bit electrical.
Man, I would
Oh,
roll
the Empeshi says
esoteric lore, but
Empeshi.
I'm not there right now.
Empeshi says Empeshi.
The Pokemon just says its name.
What rules that?
Well, for me, it would be esoteric, but I'm not there right now.
Yeah, it's esoteric. You can roll Arcana
I'm
or
gonna
Nature.
assume it's Arcana in nature. Yeah.
Why Firefly? Why are you wandering off?
Wandering Firefly. It's because she wants to split the party and die by herself.
Because she can.
She becomes the firefly in Star
All
Rail.
right, 21.
No.
Okay. You learn that you know nothing about it.
Well,
This is an enigma.
you can also roll nature. Aruru might.
Y'all know absolutely fucking nothing. You have never heard of it.
Oh wait, maybe roll nature.
Wow, DC 30 pog.
Oh, so close to the 20.
I didn't say it was that high. But yeah.
I rolled a fucking 24. Don't even. It's DC 30.
Pesci rings no bells. Zen, you do believe this is some Baka Gaijin speak for something else that is you just.
Why does Empeshi sound so familiar? Have we
It
talked
does
about
sound
that thing
familiar.
before?
I have.
Has this
No.
name come up before?
This is the first time I've ever seen this creature in any campaign.
Maybe we talked about it in the past.
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is the
feels
first
familiar.
time I've seen this creature in my looking of this bookus.
It's Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci.
Oh, there's that drug
This
called
creature
Pesh.
speaks in a funny Italian accent.
Speaks the funny. Hey, oppa!
It's our Uncle Vinny.
God.
Your Uncle Vinny.
Or my cousin
Uncle
Vinny.
Pesci.
Cousin Vinny. That's what it was.
All right.
So yeah. Anyway.
So, what do you guys do?
Limmy's gone to talk to Oba, so
Gone to talk to Oba. What do you say
Yeah.
to Oba as you approach the,
well,
the
the
gate
gate's
wall?
locked, isn't it?
well, good news. The tigers are in the cage, 2 of them. One of them seems to be petrified. Unfortunately, my companions should be closing up the basilisk cage as we speak. The birds have been calmed down and are still in their cages. One question though. Do you have any enemies? Anyone that would be willing to try and sabotage you? Have you had any hostile encounters lately? Anything of the sort?
Uh, no.
Hmm. That's odd because, well, we did find some evidence that the cages were opened by someone who did not have a key, if you will.
Eh, obviously, some hooligans let my animals out. Explains how the griffins got out.
It does. I'm just wondering if perhaps you know anything that might help find this person. Like, you've had any arguments with anyone regarding this establishment or anything like that?
She kind of stops and like rubs her forehead for a moment and thinks about it. Double check. Gotta read much further ahead in the book to double check something if it's related.
She's just being targeted by animal rights activists. Oh.
Animal rights activists. She's being targeted by the followers of what was it, Gazra? Fucking the god of lettuce. Also, Ray, I award you all a hero point for participating in the game.
Thank you.
Get that. So,
Okay. 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 Actually, yeah. So she kind of looks back at you and like kind of looks away, and she shakes her head and just goes, "What is this important now? We need to worry about the animals first. You got the tigers, and the basilisk stayed. That's good. That one's very
it's
scary if
tigers,
let
the
loose."
birds, the elephant birds, the basilisk should all be taken care of. Is there anything else we need to worry about?
What about the impeshi?
The what?
The impeshi.
Alright, and now I can make an hysterical lore check, huh?
Yes.
Come on, roll fire. Fuck.
Of course, the impeshi.
Here we go.
The impeshi is specifically designed for Cusco. All right.
24. Fuck.
Hang on, actually. Oh my god. You did it.
What?
Because it's a
Fuck
lore.
yeah.
Because it's a lore.
The
It's
DC's
easier.
lower. Nice.
The lore DC instead of the standard DC. Okay. Impeshi. At first, yeah, when she says that, and you think about it, you're like, surely she's joking. And then when she says it again, you're like, oh my god, she's not joking. Because an impeshi is what is the verbatim description? In the heights of the world, where the hills and mountains reach up to touch the clouds, Impeshis fall to the earth in flashes of lightning and thunder. Most return to the heavens on the gossamer strands of web on which they descend, but those few that remain cry out, lamenting their inability to return to their homes in the sky. Impeshis are these monstrous gator goat-like beings that arc lightning across their horns.
So it's a Kirin, but crocodile.
Yeah, Kirins, but Africa. So it's not a giraffe, it's like an actual, like, weird, legendary creature from the sky.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, you think about Goater, shut up.
Goater.
God damn it.
The goater.
Goater.
Oh, actually, a better way to describe it is, those, like, rams in Elden Ring on the Atlas Plateau that fucking slam down with lightning as they fall on your face? That's what an Impeshi is. But also, it's got a gator tail.
Limmy's like, he like holds up that finger as if he's trying to say something. He paused for a second. You think of whatever enemies you might have. I'll be right back. And he just runs back.
Alright. Begin your mad dash.
God. Wait a minute. Everyone, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Okay. There's one more creature that's here that we need to really, really be careful with. It's called an Empeshi. Hold on, let me catch my breath for a minute.
Yeah,
An
we were just
Empeshi.
looking at its cage. I detected some weird electrical stuff on it.
Okay, everyone get back here for a minute.
Why?
Because you want to hear this. This is almost a mythical creature. These are like goat gators with lightning powers that come from the sky itself.
Neat.
You do not. You do not want to mess with these.
Well, unless we want to have it run around Nantambu, we're gonna need to find it and mess with it so that we can get it back in the cage.
Alright.
So keep an eye up above, because I have a feeling that given that these things originally come from the sky, supposedly, it wouldn't surprise me if they have some sort of ability to let them fly or do something up there.
Well, the description said if they don't have the strand, they can't go return to heaven. So.
Oh yeah, also
Well,
as
but
per
returning to
straight
heaven
up
is something
Yeah,
different.
as per straight up mechanics from your, esoteric lore, it also has immunity to electricity and resistance to sonic, go figure, lightning ram from the sky, so.
Yeah.
Immune electricity. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a problem for me too.
Problem for 3 of us. Well, 4 of us, because one other person nuked with shocking rasp.
Alright. Also, as you guys are having this conversation, Firefly is walking up to its cage door here, and as she does so, she hears a little bit of like a rumble as it like creeps out from the bushes, like looking for blood. Like this thing looks agitated. Like you know what a goat looks like when it's like mad. It starts like rearing its horns, like shaking its head at you.
Can Firefly roll a nature check to see if she could calm it down?
Absolutely not. This is not simply an animal. This is this is like this is like a fucking dragon. I would like to impress upon you. Oh wait, you are an Arakineticist.
She's an Arakin.
Do you have the like elemental empathy or whatever?
Do I have that?
Wait, is that an automatic thing or is that part of
I think
Whisper
that
of
is
the Wind?
wait, isn't it?
Wait, hang on. Actually, I don't remember. Do kineticists get that for free, or do you have to take a feat to like talk to air? It's
Oh,
kind
No,
of
the
funny.
archetype has to take it.
That's a feat.
That's a
That's a
feat.
feat.
Okay, that's a
Damn.
feat. All right. You do not
But-
intuitively know how to talk to wind.
No.
So
She doesn't know how to talk to them, but she's like trying to like show she means no harm, like trying to calm it down.
it's kind of too late for that. It's like already pissed about its circumstances. Like Malimbi knows like this is some like untamed wild like force of nature type of creature. So having it locked up in a cage when it's like that is kind of like it does not mix well. Its circumstances have already made it so pissed it is beyond regular negotiation. So we're gonna have to be
Damn
rolling
it.
some.
I want it. I'm an air kineticist. I can't use it.
I know. It sucks. If you had the like elemental empathy or whatever it's called, I would have absolutely let you like straight up talk to it. Like you
I
could
didn't
actually
think
talk
I'd
to
ever
it.
need it because it doesn't really give you actually talking to elementals anyway. It gives you like a vague understanding.
Well, yeah.
doesn't-
It would be like that. It would be like that. Actually, how high is its intelligence?
Oh, voice of the elements level 2. Is that it?
Link. Nah, it doesn't.
Holy
do it.
fuck, I lagged super hard.
Your initiative, everyone. Roll your initiatives.
Hey, buddy.
The good news is it's not very fast, as it is very dumb goat. Get your battle music.
Wow.
Initiative.
It's not very fast yet.
In
Their
the
kineticist
beginning.
is going last anyway.
In the beginning.
This
It's not very fast.
Mysterious
Unfortunately,
or
neither is half the party.
I don't remember what the song is like. What is this song?
So this creature's gonna be a problem.
Yep, a little bit epic, as like this thing is as what unicorns are to us in real life, this is like a unicorn to people in a magical world. Alright. So we begin. Leave. Zeta, you go first.
Okay. So let's see. How far am I from it?
I have literally nothing I can do against this thing except try and hit it.
Nope.
Well, the good news is my land speed's at 40. So I immediately run up here.
Whoosh! Monk speed.
And then I stance. And then my turn. Basically just blocking off its path towards Firefly.
Alright.
And then the charge is straight through.
Guys,
Let's see. Can I? This has no range, does it? No, it doesn't. Wait.
Hey,
I'm gonna sell-
Malimbi,
Yeah.
is this thing intelligent enough to understand words?
Ooh. It's a good question.
Not really.
Probably not.
Well, I'm a bit strapped for stuff I can do then.
It's just a force of nature.
Eden, could you calm it down?
I don't think my magic's powerful enough for that.
Could you try?
Look, if I can do it
Yeah,
on
well,
things like tigers
I'll
because those
do
are like
this
regular
just
power,
in case.
it just doesn't work on
Come
things that
on,
are too
come on,
strong.
come on, come on, come
And I
on.
don't believe that whatever the fuck that is
Failure.
as
Alright,
strong
so
as a
then-
tiger.
Can
And
you
it gets
try?
Still
stronger.
your personal antithesis.
Out of character. I don't believe two tigers.
I know.
are as
Firefly's
powerful as
asking.
Yeah, I know, but like
Firefly's still
it's
asking you to
incapacitation.
try.
Look,
He's still
respectfully,
wanting you to
Firefly,
try.
we'll try to knock it out, but it's not gonna work, and I don't have that many spells of those.
What if we just lure it into the cage?
Yeah. Amusingly, even though this thing is a like force of nature lightning creature, it cannot turn into lightning, and very amusingly, Firefly can. So
So
she
I'm
can like
gonna-
just go between the cage bars. This would be a very difficult undertaking, and you will very shortly understand why.
Probably because it charges, doesn't it?
It does something.
It has hella movement speed, probably. Either that or it can just fly, which is going to be a pain.
There's
do
a status
something.
condition on it.
Yeah, it's a personal antithesis. It's the,
Ow.
it's what
Yeah, it's
makes.
personal
Yeah,
antithesis.
I don't know why Malimbi himself isn't getting his buffs. Like, I don't know why they're
No,
not
I
displaying.
am getting them. I
Yeah.
have them in the
It's
top
not on
corner
your
of my
token.
screen. It's
Yeah,
just not
like
displaying.
I don't know why it's just not showing on your like token, and you're the only token like that for a global setting, and I'm not sure why. It's very weird, but it's fine. I can still see you have your buffs and they're still working. So
Yeah. Alright, well, fuck, I have nothing I can do against this thing. The only thing I could try and do is try and get closer, I guess. And then, or maybe get in the... I can't really get out of the cage once I'm in there in time, probably. Trying to calm this thing down is also going to be a pain in the ass. Especially if I have to roll knowledge for that, which I probably will have to, because that's going to be pain, because the DC is kind of high. I'll just get some movement in. Go around that little building. And just hide beside it, sort of. Kind of get some vision, but alright, and then that'll be my turn, because I literally can't do anything against this. Other than hit it. So, it's the
Alright.
Impeshi's turn.
Alright, Impeshi's turn. Okay. Let's see, how is this thing gonna open? Alright. So, the Impeshi is a charging... So, as part of this, it does get to do a Horn Strike at any point during the leap, so literally at the start, it's going to Horn Strike Zeta.
And misses.
Oh, miss.
Missed by 1. Down stance made a big
Damn.
difference just now.
It has a plus 17.
Alright, and so,
It hits
as
me
it
on a 1.
leaps up into the air, it's going to leap about 10 feet above you guys' heads and over Zeta, in between you all. And rather comically, it's then going to start falling straight down, head first, into the floor, and hurt itself in doing so, as it falls and takes fall damage, as it is a silly goat with a clumsy gator-like body, despite its rather majestic ascent, slams into the ground, and as it does so, it activates its other ability, Thunderous Fall, as its horns charge with lightning during this whole debacle, and as it slammed to the ground, it's like as if a bolt of lightning explodes right next to you guys. In a rather fascinatingly powerful display of ability, and yet total utter lack of grace of a goat falling from the sky, limp.
Then you
Well,
take
slam
sonic
into the
damage.
floor.
Everything within 10 feet takes
Everything
sonic
within 10
damage equal
feet.
to the bludgeoning
So-
damage that it took from the fall.
Yep.
So Firefly and Zeta take 5, depending on the save.
Yep.
No, do not.
Wow, you
Holy
both rolled that
shit.
once initially on the save.
I
Alright,
know what spell I'm gonna cast.
Firefly, would you like to
Someone-
hero point that, or are you gonna take the stunned 2?
I'm fucking hero pointing that.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get any lower, so.
Alright, so,
Unwhelmed is
Firefly, you
definitely
become
better.
a stunned 1 as this jarring bolt of lightning just explodes next to you. You also
You guys
take...
Yo,
take 5
take-
damage.
I got
I'd
a
have to
question
fight
for
you.
my turn when it comes up.
There, you just take 2. -2. Handled it.
Someone please fucking shove the goat into the cage from here. This
Oh,
is
wait.
the ideal spot.
Since it leapt,
Yeah.
that's a move action, right?
Yes, moving is a leap is a movement action.
Stand still.
And yeah, I got stand still.
You got stand
Stand
still.
still.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
that might
All right.
undo
If you
everything.
critically succeed, you will undo its movement.
Okay.
Wait,
And it waits
We'll
till
roll all
there's
that,
2
all that.
actions.
Can I heal back up the 5 points of damage I just took?
Nope. As it does not stop the movement. You hit it, but it doesn't stop the movement. All right,
No,
I
Mountain Man.
I meant if it succeeded,
Yeah, yeah,
like
Mhm.
critical succeeded.
yeah. I said no after I saw Zeta's roll, so I was like, that's why. So. Ball. All right. And then, as its limp body flops down with the gator tail, it just like stands back up as if nothing happened.
Oh, it has fucking kip up.
No, it spent a regular action to do that. It spent, I unproned myself.
Oh.
But you know how goats are when like something terrible happens and they're like limp and they just stand up like there's like nothing happened.
Oh,
Like it's
yeah.
like I'm cool, fam.
Basically, they're playing it as a fainting goat, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Goats are. This is a weird creature. It is like majestic
Goats are
and
already
powerful,
weird.
but it's still like a goofy goat. Like, it doesn't have any resistance against falling or anything to do with that. And in fact, its fighting style is I collapse on the ground and break my own neck. So it's like,
Damn.
it's weird. Very weird. Aruru, you're up.
Man, we have 1 round. Push it into the cage and lock the cage.
What is?
Uh,
What is this? That's an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yep.
Yeah, shove is always athletics.
It's a good thing. It's almost as good as my ability to attack things. Unfortunately.
Bah. It is big, and actually, you can't even do that. You don't have Titan Wrestler.
that's for 2 sizes larger than
This
yourself.
one- yeah,
Yeah,
Titan
Aru's
Wrestler's
small.
2.
And it's
Oh, she
large.
is small.
Oh, right.
Yeah, actually, you can't even attempt this.
Yeah, you know what? That's so.
Just too big.
If I can't even attempt it.
Then we're just gonna hit it.
You rolled the same. That's kind of hilarious.
Never mind.
Alright. Unfortunate. Alright, Yadin, you're up.
Well, I would
Okay.
like it to never do that reaction again, and possibly slow it 1.
Unfortunately.
Make the goat laugh.
It's gonna make the goat laugh.
I think
There was only 1 square I could have stood in to try to shove it into the cage, and Aru was in it. Wait, she's small. I can stand there.
Quit forgetting that I'm small.
Okay,
Like the choker.
like, she's small size, not tiny. So if you want to stay in the same square as her, Aru has to go prone.
I mean, I
Yeah.
kind of can't do a lot. So if it gets
Perfect
the goat
range,
in
I don't
there,
need to move.
If it gets the goat in there, I don't want to.
Yeah. Also, there's nothing stopping you from like standing here, Misashi. To be honest. Laughing fit. Alright. See if it
Movement
works.
Even almost-
speed is the issue.
Even if it succeeds, it still never is doing that reaction again, so that's very good. Oh, it doesn't crit succeed, so it doesn't get to do that reaction. Also, I'm gonna inspire Curry.
Reactions have been taken out.
And you hear
Now,
the ghost.
now
attacking
it's
all
just
of
gonna
it.
have to resort to hitting us with a plus 17.
As
Yeah.
you start hearing the ghost voice.
But it can't stun us.
Or, make you take fuckloads
Yeah,
of
it's
sonic
giant Giga Stun AoE explosion. It can't do that anymore.
Yeah, no, it'll just have to
The-
make us go
The
down
5 to
with a plus
10
17 to hit.
damage is a lot
Alright.
less of the issue. The stun.
Firefly, you have 2 actions as you were stunned 1 from its ability, and that fades away. 2 actions remain.
Okay. Firefly is going to. I know exactly what I'm going to do, and it's gonna suck. Because I have to do it once this turn, and hopefully I'm able to charge back up to do it again.
Yes.
Just,
I said it was immune to lightning.
yeah.
It is.
That's not why I'm doing it.
Oh, alright. What are you doing? Okay.
Try
You're
to
in the
get
cage.
Try to draw its attention.
When.
Firefly's the only one that can pull this off.
Right there. Why am I moving?
Why are you moving?
I'm not even clicking anything.
That was weird.
I'm just trying to move. I'm just trying to check, if I went the correct distance. There you go. I did. That's my turn.
Okay.
She's
Alrighty
using her lightning. She's using her lightning to try to draw it towards her.
then. That is an overflow, so it does consume your aura. So
Yeah, I
Zenzen,
know.
you're up.
Oh, this square is free now.
Hooray.
Dame spook it.
Not my spook. Dame
Dame
fails to
spook.
spook.
Fuck.
It's part gator. It does not fear things that much.
Oh, please. Let the Saya shine through.
Let the Saya shine through.
We're gonna throw it.
Oh my god, you successfully grapple it.
So now I'm.
Oh, you're gonna
That's a
shove it.
I guess shoving.
Alright.
And I do have Titan Wrestler. I am big enough already, but I do have Titan Wrestler.
Push it.
Pushed it. And that was 2 actions to move, and then that.
Now, if Zeta and I can just push it one more.
Yeah, just push it. Push it in.
What are we going to do with the? What are we going to do with Firefly in there once we shove it in?
She and lightning
We've
dash again.
clearly already been over this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want our first turn, move over here. Second turn, I'm going to try to shove it. Rolling athletic.
I had plus 0 strength, but I'll give it a shot if you
Oh,
need
let's
it.
go!
Oh, that
Another
works. Let's go.
success.
Shove it, shove it.
It is in
And
the
then
cage.
Close the fucking
my
door.
last action, I swing the door closed.
Alright, the door is shut, but still unlocked.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Oh man, I want to take my turn.
Alright, Malimbi, you're up. By the way, who has the keys?
Firefly was gonna toss the key to Zeta.
Wait, when did Firefly get the keys?
Fireplace.
Remember?
She's always had the keys.
Remember, she had to close the basilisk cage. She never gave it back.
Ah.
Yeah.
She was planning on warping back out and closing the gate.
Do I have anything I can use here? Do I have anything I can use to maybe jam the gate shut?
Okay, I should probably give this thing the, if I remember, a laughing fit. Preventing it from doing that.
Let's see. Trying to think, because these are just bars, right?
Yeah.
Do I have anything strong enough here? Anything I can use to just fucking jam in there? I don't think I do.
You could literally hold the gate shut.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing I'm gonna be able to do at this point. Like, I was thinking maybe, like, using my dagger or a torch or something to jam something, like, shut. But, and then on top of that, holding it down myself. But given how physics work, I don't think that's really going to happen. So I'm just gonna have to...
It is a dumb goat, so maybe it tries to if it tries to push the gate open, it might do it on the wrong end of it, so we might have better leverage.
You could actually move Zeta, so that way his fat ass is the one blocking the way.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Do it.
What do you mean?
Push the
Move
mountain.
Zeta?
You push it.
You want me to shove Zeta?
Chooses
I
to
will
fail.
not resist.
Fine. I guess I will.
Shove Zeta. Alright. Malimbi will
Ugh.
move mountains for Firefly. Check W.
God damn it!
Mountain stance.
Fuck off!
Malimbi looks at Zeta. He gives him a nod with a little sort of pushing movement. Moves
Zeta
over
complies and
and just...
gets shoved onto the door.
Alright.
Tell you about that, Zeta.
Okay. Wait, do you have any actions left?
No, because it would have been... hold on. From here...
You had to, like...
Yeah, it would have been
move.
just over 2 actions to move.
Alright.
Well, just over an action to move, and then the
Alright,
action to shove.
and Pesci's turn. So the way this is gonna work is it's gonna basically make a shove against Zeta, and the door is very flimsy and weak between the two of you in terms of weight resistance. So if it manages to shove Zeta, it's also slamming the door open. So, for all the marbles,
Or does it look at
athletics check.
Firefly? The thing in its cape.
Well, it wants out more than anything else. It is a caged beast that does not wish to be caged.
Also, it is intelligent enough for that. Damn.
Damn. Zeta has a +10 to fortitude. That exactly meets it.
Look.
Push.
Wait, doesn't Mountain Stance do? I thought Mountain Stance did something.
Does
to
Mountain
that.
Stance give you... Wait, actually, does Mountain Stance give
I
you
think
resistance to being
think-
pushed?
Yeah, it should.
Wait,
I remember it. I remember.
hang on, let me double check. Mountain Stance.
You have +2 circumstance bonus to being shoved or tripped.
Oh!
Yeah,
The Mountain Stance makes the difference.
Yes.
Yep.
It slams against the cage door, and Zeta's might holds it steady to the point that it bounces off the wall of the cage and like rears back. And if you've ever seen like
Yes.
rams like go at each other, it has that moment where it like stands like wide-eyed, like confused, like looking the other way, like almost like completely calm, like nothing happened, like it's trying to play it cool. But then like its body betrays what the head does, and the gator body kind of like pulls back in like a curved stance, something similar to like Glavenus, but more specifically acidic Glavenus, because it's going to turn its attention to the thing it's locked in here with, and try to whip Firefly with its tail.
Hey, at least it's at map.
It's agile,
Oh, no.
and it made the difference.
Agile made
Whip.
No.
Look,
Crack as it whips Firefly.
This thing walks up and
Double up,
slaps
my
a
bad.
girl's ass. What do you do?
At least
Kill
it
it.
can't, you know, nuke someone anymore.
And then it's gonna whip again. It's gonna hit
God.
again. Holy shit.
look.
So this thing means business, but you guys are doing a good job of dealing with it. Thankfully, Firefly is extraordinarily thick.
Wait, but you also take that 11. Why?
Yeah, she
why
did take the
you-
11. Yeah, I double
And
hit her
then
by accident.
Oh, you double hit it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my bad.
Sorry.
It was an
Oh,
accident.
my bad. My brain farted for a second.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aruru, would you like to delay? Kyria?
I don't think there's shit I can.
All right. We're
So
saying
we just need
you
like
did.
Firefly to get out of the cage and lock it.
I am gonna sustain and
Wait. Does Firefly have enough actions for that?
That's
do have
a skill
that
that's the
works
thing.
on
You
this
guys can
creature,
just
though.
she's got the key, so you guys can take it from her and lock it while it's in there.
Right.
you know what?
so-
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move up and lock the key.
No, you don't
Right.
have the key.
Firefly
You don't
has
have
the
it, but you
key.
can get to the
Firefly,
door.
since Firefly's like right at
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you would like to delay, we
no,
can delay you after
If
Firefly.
you, okay, hang on. You
Delay
lightning
after
dash
Firefly.
out this way, and then I'm right next to you. I grab the key and I lock it.
Okay.
That
I
works
go right
too.
after you.
That
All right.
works.
You just sustain.
I sustain and I do the buff.
All right. Firefly, it's your turn. You need to channel your element to be able to lightning dash back out.
Hey, I have a feat. I have a feat for replacing air elemental creatures. Does this count?
This does count. It literally has the trait for electricity. It is one with the element.
I can
is the
attack.
element?
I can extract element. I could still attack it with my air kineticist abilities.
But we need
That's
to get
hilarious.
out.
I need to get my impulse back.
Oh,
And
you can do
yeah.
that when you do that. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
So I can
I don't
attack-
remember how this
I can-
works. Link it in the chat.
I mean, you don't have to attack, but you can.
I'm
dude,
going
it's
to
cool.
attack it to keep it from trying to attack the gate again.
It's gonna suck
Before-
the energy out of its horns.
Ooh,
Ride
Yeah.
the lightning. Badass.
And then
Okay.
that's going to bring back up my channeling. I'm still going to have to attack, but I'm still going to need to do this to bring up my channel.
Oh,
That fucking
oh my
that
god,
fucking
that's
funny.
so cool.
It doesn't take
Alright.
any damage unless it's doing the other thing.
Oh, it still count. I can damage it because of
No,
my
yeah, she's
extract-
sucking the like lightning out of it. Like it is, it's having its element removed, so it still gets hurt.
Oh.
This is the
Okay.
really cool way of like, I'm literally, the controller of electricity. Why can't I fight the electricity thing? No, she can. She literally just bypasses the immunity. It just sucks its element out. All right, you suck the lightning out of it, and you are channeling your air element. So,
Look at the fuck out.
lightning dash time. You lightning dash out. Bzz.
So basically,
next to
I'm
Jensen.
moving here.
Yes.
As you
And then
attack
As a
this
bonus
thing.
action, passing Zenzen the key.
All right. So, as you attack this thing, you literally rip the lightning from its horns. It like arcs out of its horns and gets like sucked in your hand as you then basically give the element right back as you pass through its body harmlessly. This thing is like wilding around and thrashing. just confused and hurt from the experience. All right, Zenzen, take the key
Grab
and
the
lock the
key.
cage.
Lock
All
it.
right.
Oh my god.
Firefly, that was hot.
Firefly falls on her ass.
Oh,
Oh man.
I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Falls on her back.
You did it.
I did it.
Firefly, come here. Oh man.
Whew. Good work.
That
I
worked
am
out so well.
Max
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah, it did.
Max.
That's
Yeah, it
is
did.
that the 2-action one or the
Yeah,
everyone
that's 2
one?
action.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a 2 action.
Oh man. Firefly, you have no idea how proud I am of you.
Didn't think I could extract elements from you,
Yes.
did I? Did ya? At the goat.
Please don't taunt the goat more. Let's also get away from the cage.
I don't feel like standing up. I was
Yeah.
actually
Okay. Picks her
You know,
up.
and then Pesci is like still like wilding around the cage, kind of like knocking on the walls and knocking on the door.
Well, let me grab her feet.
What do you?
You're,
We're just
moving
carrying.
her.
We're just carrying her out of here. That's all I see.
Yep.
you know, the limit could just carry me.
I feel like there are better ways to carry someone.
This is
like
funnier.
I don't know.
That's it. Let me go.
This is funny.
This is funnier.
I could
It's
just
fine. I'm a woman. I'm grabbing the upper half. It's polite.
look. I could just piggyback her or princess carry her. I don't care. It's just like
This is just embarrassing. Also, my wings are dragging on the ground, and I don't like that.
I could carry her on my back. It's no big deal.
No, we didn't move her far.
I
We
feel
just moved her a little
like
bit.
fucking Zenzen and Malimbi are like having like this weird like funny argument about like gracefully carrying Firefly, and then I just like imagine like Zeta like picking her up like luggage.
God. Come on, just let's just teach her with some
I
dignity.
mean, I
Come
could
on.
do that. He's big enough to do that.
Jesus.
You know what? You know what? Just let me up. I'll stand.
I mean, we're done moving.
Well,
Oh,
I
you
think that's the
guys.
last animal.
We're behind this, whatever this thing is next to us. The
I
This is a
don't-
shed full of supplies.
I don't think that creature expected me to be able to remove its own lightning. I didn't think that actually work either. But I am
Well, you did.
happy it
It's pretty cool that you can just
Yep.
rip lightning out of things. But
did.
now what? Is that the last animal? Do you think?
I mean, at least the one that I think is here. The others are the griffins, and we haven't seen those here yet. So, ugh. Why do we have an air elemental creature in here anyway?
I don't
Fire
know.
not
These
People
are
like
really
soup.
dangerous animals for someone completely normal to be taken care of with no security.
I mean, I think the security is the cages.
Yeah, the security is the
Yeah.
cage.
Yeah, it's so much.
Look how well that worked
that
out.
security did when somebody picked the freaking locks.
Look, I'm not saying they're smart. I'm just saying that that's the idea.
I know, but and still. Ugh.
Let us just go talk to Oba now. Maybe Oba will have remembered by now if she has any enemies or not. I'm sure
Anyway,
she appreciate the good news.
I'm going to still say sorry for slightly hurting her goat. Yeah, I called you a goat.
I don't think you're the one who needs to apologize, Firefly.
Yeah, no. Probably not. But if it makes you feel better.
Well, I mean, I literally damaged it.
I don't heal. We kind of did a lot of damage to the tigers too, not gonna lie.
If we didn't, they would have killed us.
I mean,
Look, the
it could
animals
have
will be
killed.
fine. They can heal.
I'm very
Self-defense is
amused
the
that
perfect
excuse.
I'm very amused that the tigers were more deadly than the legendary lightning goat gator.
Look, for the gate, the divines fucking smiled upon us for the goat, and just everything lined up for us to just fucking push it back into the cage and lock it.
Yeah.
That
Honestly, the
was
the
fucking
laughing fit was
smooth.
insane against this because its whole shtick was literally a reaction.
Yeah, like the moment it did that,
Also-
I'm like, I know what fucking spell I'm casting.
Yeah.
People judge the 16 strength sorcerer.
Yeah.
People judge the ability to have a person with a lightning magic or wind magic able to face other wind elementals.
Yeah, my mom would have thought that was hot. You want you in the family.
Wait, what I did?
Yep.
Jeez Louise. I mean, I did
I mean, it was definitely awesome.
stupid thing. I mean, I did an incredibly stupid thing that somehow worked out in our favor.
I don't know if I call it hot, but it definitely
That's it. It's my mom.
I don't know if I call it hot, but it definitely ignited a spark inside of me. No,
Karate chop
not,
will be
not,
sad.
not funny.
Karate chop.
No,
Karate.
it was a very a positively shocked. It was a positively shocking experience.
I don't like the
Glad I
transition.
didn't accidentally hit any of you with that at the same time I was trying to escape the cage.
She just keeps giving you this look every time.
Zen! Karate chop.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This like
man.
look on
You're
my face.
joking.
Oh my god.
I'll take Dame for the night if you do that again.
I prefer you
Okay.
take me for the night.
Threatening
but
them.
Get a room, you.
Doesn't look like
Anyway,
actually hurt when you say that.
okay.
You already don't have enough to cuddle.
anyway,
Please don't.
we got
Oh,
the
no. It's okay,
we got
Zen,
your
I'll fix it.
lightning goat back in its pen. Out of
Yeah,
sheer luck, you had an air kineticist dealing with it. So
I don't know what gods
Thank
smiled upon
goodness.
us here today, but my oh,
Ooh.
I hope Caden's looking down on me and
Maybe the
because
Magambians
my goddess doesn't
are a
appreciate
little bit more reliable than I thought.
it. Well, glad we managed to improve your opinion of us a little more.
So-
If there is anything else we can do for you, let us know. I
Right.
imagine it's gonna take a little bit to get this place up and running again with the creatures needing some looking after, probably.
Also, I
Yes,
found the lock pick near the griffin cages. I don't know if you were already told that.
I did
What?
mention that the locks were forced open by someone without the key.
Where is it? Tell me.
This way, as she walks.
No, I mean the lockpick.
No, the lockpick.
Sure.
She turns back around and holds out the lockpick.
She takes it from you and like kind of looks like confused at it, and with a little less commotion, you can see like the handle of this like lockpick is like really like weirdly shaped. Go ahead and make me some society checks if you want to like figure out why this lockpick is kind of weird.
I'm
Did I roll
untrained in
Magambian and
society.
Tumblr Warfare?
I am untrained.
Can I roll a steric?
I don't think that's successful, but
Honestly,
I am
I will.
untrained.
Fuck it, I might as well roll just in
Oh, I
case it's a
didn't.
net 20. No. I know as much as Firefly.
I'm trying. Where the fuck are my fucking skills?
Oh, my bad. You can also do a thievery check because it's a
Oh, can I
thieves
do?
tool.
Can I
Yeah,
redo the
it's
roll?
a
'Cause I
thieves tool. Yeah, no, just roll thievery instead.
I rolled.
Oh my god.
On God. Dang. Twenty-one.
21?
Tragically, that is
21?
not a
think that's all.
success.
You know what?
Damn.
Oh, I rolled my
What?
secrets.
All right. So. All
That
right.
is definitely a weird looking thieves tool.
You don't know why its grip is just kind of awkwardly shaped, but you do know enough about thieves tool to know that this is definitely a specialty tool, not for the job it's used for, as the actual applicating end of it is normal, but it's a specialty for a special kind of person.
Yeah, it's
For whatever
someone that doesn't
reason,
have human hands.
yeah, it's definitely meant for the hands of not a human, basically.
It's definitely made for somebody special.
It's an Anadi.
Huh.
Mm,
I don't know.
Seems kind of dumb
not
to
human. I
open
can't.
to open gates for animals that are then try to kill you.
Yeah, I know.
All right, get over here, you loners in the back. Come on, kids, join.
So,
It is
that doesn't
possible
include-
that they were attacked because the griffins remembered their faces.
I doubt. Is it?
Maybe, but
You did.
But
Because
All I know
you
is
are
that
a resident Anati, you do know that this theory seems kind of dumb, as you
Because they
have
have
human
human
hands
forms.
50% of the time, and the other 50%
Well, I didn't say
of the time.
I didn't say that out loud, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't
no,
say that out loud?
Firefly was just
No.
stating outright that this is just not human. She doesn't know
It's
which
not.
Yeah.
That I
what
mean,
race
it's probably when we think. Okay, so when we think of anything with non-human hands, initially you think Anadi, but Anadi have human forms. So what else lives around here that's is not human? That doesn't have
I mean, a lot of
5
things
fingers.
aren't human.
But that
like
doesn't have 5 fingers, but is counted among the intelligent races.
the gremlins.
Gremlins,
It could be
goblins, any
nothing.
of those
So
weird
the
things?
gremlins have been unusually active
Can
as
I
of late.
take
so-
that lockpick with me? Back to the Magambia.
Sure, I don't need it. I don't know. I was just
Takes
curious,
it
I
back
guess.
and puts it in her bag.
If anything, it might help serve as evidence when we present the case for the compensation.
That's why I asked for it back.
Oh, the great minds think alike, I suppose.
I mean, I'll
Squint.
explain later what my thought pattern is. Anyway,
Limby, your nose looks brown.
we
What?
sealed everything in.
I said, Melimby, your nose looks brown.
What?
He's brown nosing. It's a girl, great minds think alike. It's like
Oh, I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
he's brown nosing.
Anyway,
But also it's funny joke. But anyway,
if you need any more assistance,
Okay.
don't be afraid to contact us, okay?
what is your perception?
Click it. Everyone click it.
We're making a perception check.
Click the button.
The button.
Dame clicks
What?
the button.
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 The magic button.
Again,
Of course,
that's not the
Eden
button.
doesn't press the button.
I pressed the button.
There's
In
literally a
chat- there's
button in chat.
You
Make
the
an
button
automatic
in
secret perception check.
And I don't see a button. Oh, there.
Oh, there.
Fuck, it's just literally a little.
All right.
What button?
All right, okay. So Aruru
Oh, that
with
kills
a
people.
fat fucking natural 20 that I'm gonna reveal to you all. Uh,
Damn.
as this lady is like sort of looking at the pic and you guys are talking about it and saying it's like not made for human hands, she kind of like has like that moment where like she like her body language kind of closes up and she kind of like starts like chewing on her like thumbnail, like kind of like she knows like what's up. Like the fact that this pic was not like used by human hands, it's like she knows more than she's like telling about this
Oh shit, we're
pic
playing LA
and
Noir.
playing LA Noir.
Facts.
I'm going to
So-
make this revelation to the party.
You're straight
Here's
up
the
gonna
face.
say
One. I'm
she
just
knows
gonna
more.
say it. It's 6 people on one, and we're combatants. We just got all of her shit back in the cage, and she's ingratiated to us.
What do you know?
so. Look, we are not here to be enemies. The more you tell us, the more we can help you. Perhaps we can find these people. Perhaps the Megamiak can get involved. It might help your compensation case. It could do all sorts of positive things. Hiding things isn't gonna help anything. If anything, you're just protecting them by not saying anything, which leaves them more chances to do more of this.
You don't.
You know something, don't you?
Meaning more chances your precious animals will get killed.
All right.
Please.
Look, it's about the Griffins. So the Griffins, I got an offer for them originally, and this offer was from a Gripply, and this Gripply, well, to be frank, it was an insultingly low offer. It was a third of the asking price. There's no way I could do it, and when they offered, I laughed in their face because it was ridiculous. There's no way I could sell my griffins for that cheap. But unbeknownst to me, I was informed by my co-workers and employees that Gripply in question is known as Frog Legs, haha. And Frog Legs runs the local mob. And I feel like that pic was left there on purpose because, well, who just runs around
leaving a
leaving
message.
evidence, and it's clear it wasn't done by anyone that. And now,
So we're dealing with Gripply Mafia?
yes,
Or mob? Like, organized criminal Gripply.
yes,
Hmm.
The Frog Mob.
a frob, if you will.
I hate you.
It's okay, I hate them too. uh, so, how are you going to help me? Yes?
We're going to
Look.
have to tell the Macombi about this.
Oh God! Please don't. If this gets out, today it was my livelihood, my animals, and I don't know what's going to come tomorrow. Especially if
Alright,
word
so-
gets out.
We'll keep it on the down low for now. We need to think of a plan first. Something maybe up protection of that kind. Have you brought this up at all? Have you considered at least bringing this up with the Nantambu Chimeringers?
It's the mob for a reason. I don't know if they do anything. And to be frank,
Hmm.
it. I don't know if a random lockpick left by who knows who is enough evidence to pin on anyone in particular. And if I stir up the hornet's nest, well, I'm just going to get stung. Look, it's not like I owe them money. It was, well, an insult, I suppose. I'm hoping that just an insult. It ends here, right?
I used
I lost
That
my
is
prize
no
griffins, and now this debacle happened.
Well,
They used the griffins to attack the Magambia.
Used? How would they?
no.
I think they just
No,
rode
they
I'm
just
them.
no. I
assuming
think that
that's
is
what
just
they
coincidence.
raising an eyebrow. Coincidence.
But
Yeah,
Look,
you open a cage, the bird can go anywhere.
what reason do the Gripply have to attack the Magambia? They simply wanted to send a message to Oba.
Firefly,
Okay.
if we happen to do stuff that involves the Grippling Mafia again, then you will be proven right. But until then, once is a coincidence.
Well, we could just involve ourselves with it.
Wish my
I'm still
grandmama was
going to
still here.
take that
She's got a local
coincidence
mafia by the balls,
until
sometimes
proven
literally.
wrong or right, and keep it on the back burner.
Yeah. She does.
I'm just stating it's a very convenient coincidence.
oh yeah,
Also-
Firefly. Did you ever get like your mask fixed? Are you wearing a mask right now, or how are you dressed?
She's wearing she never got her mask fixed, so she's wearing it around her neck.
No, I fixed her mask, I think.
Well,
Well, I
if it
don't
was,
think we ever got around to that. You suggested doing that, and
Yeah.
then we never got around to it.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's
Yeah,
because
we
I
never
wasn't
got
there
around
last
to
week.
Well,
I
neither was
wasn't there
Firefly.
either, so we never got around to it.
Double
Yeah, no, it
not
wasn't last
there.
week.
I was sick.
All right. Okay.
You weren't the only one not there, so yeah.
Mm.
So
Either way, it would have been like, eh.
okay. So right now you're not masked, and
I mean, I could have fixed it with one spell, so it's not like it takes a lot of effort.
okay. Regardless, so right now Firefly is not like completely masked. She has her scarf, but that's about it. And sort of as Oba's like talking to you all, she kind of like does a double take on Firefly. It's like Miss, have we met before? She starts kind of like scared, like taking like a step back from you all.
Firefly raises an eyebrow.
As I've previously
Mhm.
mentioned, I've been a customer here before.
Wait, whose name did you say?
We've
I'm
met before.
Miss who?
He didn't say anything. She didn't say a name.
The
You're
mist
about to say a
handed
name.
the pick to me.
my name's Firefly. And I don't think we directly met before this.
Maybe she has an uncanny
Well,
resemblance to someone.
Maybe.
I mean, Firefly
Is it-
does just have one of those faces.
Okay, at this point, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to start taking offense on it on her behalf.
Firefly goes to put her mask back on.
I'll cast Restyle on the mask to fix it.
Okay,
Zenzen
so
looks concerned.
she was with me here
You're
last time, but
violent.
I did most of the interacting, so I don't know if you'd remember her from that.
I don't
Yeah.
think we directly interacted.
She kind of backs up a little bit and was like, no, I seen you before. You're all with frog legs.
No,
What?
I wasn't.
Are you
Oh
daft?
no.
Like a
I
quick.
think we should
Yitin
find
at
out.
that moment is gonna do two very specific things. First, I'm gonna Bond Mod,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Okay, what? All right, what's your sass? Tell me your sass.
No, that's just Firefly. She just has one of those faces. You get what I'm saying? Don't mention this to anyone. You got us. I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Roll your diplomacy or performance or whatever.
I'm anti-charmed.
Anti-charmed. Alright, it succeeds.
Probably good enough. Yeah, then I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Alright.
Because I want answers about the Gripply Mafia. And Firefly's apparent involvement with the Gripply Mafia.
Oh my god.
A Giga Chad! Boom!
Okay. Hold that thought, try it again.
She's aware.
She is aware that you
She
tried
is-
to charm her.
She is aware.
But there's no penalty for me doing it again.
Well, now she's aware.
I mean, she is aware.
knows.
She is aware.
He's aware. Now I'll try again.
I mean, alright.
Look, none of us are doing hostile actions, so that doesn't matter.
Oh my
Motherfucker!
Oh my
Hey,
god! This is a
one
peasant
more
stat block!
One more time!
Do you even get him one more time, or do I just say she runs away?
I had three spells. I mean, it has 30 feet range.
You're standing here like menacingly, like fucking casting spells at you. She's like, I know what you're doing. You're trying to
Why do we
manipulate my
always
mind.
have to immediately resort to this kind of shit?
Come back here.
What the fuck?
Why can you all never just be chill?
Look, this doesn't usually
Firefly
happen,
was
okay?
trying to be chill.
Oh my god! All right, you know what? I'll make the save, and if it succeeds again, I'll laugh a stare. Oh! Anyways, she has a +4 bonus, so it still succeeds because we're reading.
She has a -2 bond mod.
-2 bond. How long does bond mod last?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, doesn't last like it lasts. Well, technically, does it last until they retort, or does it last until the end of my?
Well, she retorted by saying, "No, I know you're trying to blah 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 blah."
That's
my mind.
not a retort. You know that's not a retort.
Oh my
Whatever,
God.
dog.
I am surrounded by, well, not idiots.
She succeeds
Idiots.
as she is aware, and Bonmon has worn off, and she definitely feels threatened by you aggressively casting magic against her repeatedly.
We should.
Where's my
really go
fucking
after
feed
them.
list? Well, I mean, technically, like, what's she gonna do?
I
Like,
don't think it's a good idea if I go after them.
no, it
I
lasts
think
for
she's
1
scared.
minute unless she
Ooh.
retorts, and the retort needs to be like, you know, linguistic. Like,
skill
it
check,
needs to be
right?
skilled enough to retort.
Wait, is it a skill check or is it just take an action?
Let's see. GM determines
just an
skill
action,
action
right?
qualify, though they must. It needs to be a. They need to make a charisma-based skill check typically.
Really?
It does require them to make a skill check.
Charisma-based skill action.
It requires them to make a skill check, and if she doesn't beat my will DC, then she it fails by a -1.
Huh.
I really.
I am really. This doesn't usually happen. I don't feel that.
It is straight
No,
up.
the fact that you
Doesn't say
immediately-
action.
No, the fact that you immediately go to,
Okay.
oh, let me just charm this person,
Does
influencing
not
their
beat my will
emotions to force
DC by
emotion,
1.
to force information out of them.
Hang on.
Look,
No,
I don't want to force
there's no
it.
saving.
Malimbi,
There's no check.
I don't want to force information out of her. I want to get her to calm down because she thought that Firefly was with the fucking Gripply Mafia.
There are other ways to do that.
There are other ways to do it.
Yeah,
Instead
well,
of just casting spells, which is generally considered to be something people don't want. Like, you're not going around the street saying, like, oh,
Have
that
you
person's
not-
casting a spell on me.
have you not noticed you didn't like to take the easy way out? And sometimes the easy way
yes.
works against her.
Which is why Malimbi's complaining right now, saying
Yeah.
he wishes that you consider your position within the Magambia more often, because
Well,
you do represent them.
She failed the save, so she's now friendly.
Oh
Try
my
to
God.
figure out how to
Listen,
Roleplay
look,
this.
this is
If
all
you get
misunderstanding. We can
Bon
Okay,
explain.
Mott
okay, you know, okay,
Bon
okay.
Mott
I know,
was
I know.
gone.
Okay, I know what to do right now. Since you guys have like ran off, right? The way charm is gonna work, because this is not like mind control. She doesn't just like automatically like love you, but like she's still like aware of the
No.
circumstances. But I'm gonna say she does not trust the rest of the party, but right now she feels like more comfortable with Yadin.
Okay.
Like, but
I'll just
this
keep running after her.
Firefly's gonna
Firefly,
stay here, looking really scared,
Firefly,
gripping her sleeves.
okay.
he's just gonna hold on to Firefly and he's gonna tell her it's okay.
Okay. So the way this is
Yeah.
gonna work is like at some point you catch up to Oba and how she doesn't like immediately bolt, but she kind of like looks at you like wearily.
Look,
What do you do?
this is all misunderstanding. Let's just talk for a moment, and I'll explain with honestly, a truth, honesty, nothing else. Okay?
Hey,
Okay.
fine. What? What
Look,
what is the truth?
Look, none of my friends are with the Gripply mob, or the Frob, as you call it, as much as I hate that name. Firefly, my friend, looks like a certain someone. Sort of, she has a sister, sort of.
Wait,
It's complicated, but maybe the person who you saw kind of looks like her is that person. Firefly is a very nice lady. She's not with the mob. She, in fact, doesn't like the person who looks like her a lot.
This does not exactly scream favorability as the family angle.
Well, you can't judge everyone by their blood ties. And she did help you secure your goat.
Make
Or
a diplomacy
gator.
check.
the Empeshi.
No
No
She-
one
she
ever
also-
actually.
she-
No
she
one
also
ever
helped
calls
me-
anything by their name in this party.
Goater.
No,
Goater.
on account of the. Have you not noticed how everyone gets Yadin's pronouns wrong? Except I'm re-rolling that.
Yes, you.
Except for
I-
Kyria. Except Kyria.
I only get these
I
pronouns wrong out of character. In character, somehow Malimbi has always gotten them right.
Okay, well that fucking sucks, but I'm still pretty fucking charming, so.
Yeah, you're pretty charming. She is friendly with you right now, so it's like. Look, it's okay. It's fine. Everything is cool, right? As the kids say, it's cool.
We have your animals are secured. The tigers are a little beat up, but nothing that some rest won't solve. Your gator goat
Wrong one.
Pesci thing is in its gate, thanks to Firefly. But please, I, for her sake, I want to know what's going on with the woman you recognized, because Firefly doesn't want to be approached by
You're not a
her.
good turn.
So we want to know if she's here and where and how exactly, because
Look, I
we
I
don't
don't
want her
know.
to come after.
She was here with frog legs, and that was the end of it. I saw her the one time, and that was it. The only reason it stuck out or remembered is because, well, frog legs was there.
Okay, you don't remember anything else about her?
I mean, she was kind of demanding. She liked the griffins.
Yeah, that sounds correct. What can you tell me everything you know about the Gripply mob?
I don't
Please.
know anything. I only just found out recently, like who even frog legs was. I wasn't really
Okay.
aware of the mafia, the mob.
Who can you tell me who told you about Froglegs?
Some of my coworkers, just random people on the street. Like what word gets around. It's just I
Okay.
don't exactly stay low to the ground.
No, that's fair.
worry about my
That's
animals.
fair. Look, thank you a lot. This is very helpful for us. Again, my friends are not dangerous. She is not her sister. She does not like to do crime or intimidate people.
Look, it doesn't matter. I wish to be left alone. If
Okay.
she is, as you say, family or kin to that person, I don't even want it to be known that we associated. All right, you helped me. I appreciate it. I will not charge the Magambia for my missing griffins. It's all water under the bridge. You go your way, I go my way, and it's done.
You know what? That sounds like a good deal. I stick out my hand to shake on it.
She kind of like very wearily I it's like as if like you told someone to like like put their hands in a fire, kind of like shakily like goes to like grab your hand before like kind of relaxing a little bit as nothing happens. It's just a handshake, and then it's like, all right,
Hopefully,
it is done. Thank you.
hopefully you can
And
stay
goodbye.
with your animals, take care of them. We never have to deal with your animals again. Have a good day.
Yes.
As I'll return to the party. I talked it out. She's fine. No harm, no foul.
Anything else?
Firefly still
Yes,
tense and frozen.
but I think I'll explain at the Magambia. I think it's best if we do that there and in a bit more of a relaxed environment.
Firefly, you stay close to me, okay?
Speaking of that, fuck, I don't have any spells. Give me
I wonder where they went.
Yeah, shut up. Firefly, give me a moment. I want to use deception to make a disguise that kind of looks like Firefly.
Okay. This is
It's gonna take me
it's
like
like
a minute.
10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, like minute to 10 minutes. I think it's one of the two.
It's 10 minutes unless you have like the quick disguise or whatever the heck it's called.
I just look like Firefly. Mask probably kind of looks different, but generally
I
similar.
think we need less people that look like her at this moment.
Trust me.
Yeah, what the
Look, it's just in case we run in. Let's just go to the Magambia, okay? As fast as we can. No need to worry. No need to be panicked. Just let's go.
Firefly, sweetheart, you're wearing the cloak. That'll hide you. You're gonna be fine. Stay close. Let's go.
Firefly grips onto Libby's hand,
You
shaking.
stay behind me.
I'm not gonna
Uses her
let go.
big
I'm not
fluffy
gonna
tails
let
to
go.
also obscure Firefly.
We'll talk later, okay?
She nods,
Let's go.
staying dead quiet.
What the hell?
God damn it.
Why did my phone make that noise? I've never heard it do that before. Oh, there's a magnitude 5.5 earthquake about to hit me from 80,000 miles away. Ah.
Oh,
Fun time.
What?
All right, that's fun. All right, Shin, we're about to have a fun evening. Wait, 5.5 is not that bad, right? Like I'm like 100 miles away.
5.5 was.
No, I'm 86 miles away from it. Wait, hang on. What? How do you calculate this earthquake shit? Like, do I
You
need to leave my
can-
house?
Mostly
You'll
the
You'll
average dog
definitely
you have to
feel
worry
it.
about.
Yeah, you'll definitely feel the earthquake, but it's not as bad as if it was a 6 or 7.
It says here
Well,
that 5.5 to 6.0 is slight damage to buildings and other structures.
I mean, you're a bit of a distance away.
I'm like trying to like compare it to like how far away I am, because I like the earthquake is just the number, but like I'm like, is it like as bad for me when I'm 86 miles away, or?
It's a bit of a difference when you're at the
It should
epicenter
drop
versus
off.
like when you're quite a few miles away.
Epicenter distance.
Yeah, the magnitude should drop off the farther it is from the epicenter.
Okay. So I think I should be fine then.
Probably.
If you don't do the thing that they tell you in the PSAs.
All right. So we're going back to the Magambia.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What an alarming way to, end the
No.
Experience like,
Well-
oh, my phone beeps. The Verizon notice is like, what the hell is? Oh, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. All right.
RP.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we can go back to campus
I'm in
and
danger.
RP. That is the wrong Aspire dormitory. There we go.
Yeah, but the whole way back, Zenzen like is like eagle eyes, like giga percepting everything.
Giga dude. All right. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Like, let's take a 2-minute break at least. Pee.
Well, it's also like past midnight already. All right.
Well,
This changed a bit of things up for me as well, because I was planning to have the talk with Eden, but now I'm gonna certain things came up, and he's gonna talk to Firefly, and he's gonna bring a certain few things up with Firefly. We'll
Okay.
see where it goes from there, because new
Yes.
information was learned.
Pissed. So, the Magambia, you have returned. What would you like to do? Still in the dorm? Talk to Janatimo, or
We're probably gonna need to go to someone's room and have a party-wise talk.
Yeah, straight to. Let's just go straight to. Well, whatever room Firefly would feel most comfortable in at the moment.
Her room, because she chose that room specifically because it has no windows.
Yeah.
no windows?
Zenzen
Alright,
should
let's
have
go.
chosen a room with no windows, but she did.
Malimi's room also has.
Their room also has no windows.
And as we all well know, Aruru's room does have a window.
And as well, some people probably are well aware. Zenzen's room has a window because
A window havers.
Zeta's room has no windows.
He doesn't need air.
I have
Yeah.
a window.
Alright, well, everyone in Firefly's room.
It's a window right here.
I don't see the dorm.
I'm
mean,
on the
what?
Oh,
I'm on
wait.
the city on the Magambia map.
Hang on, let me.
I'm on the.
Yeah, we're here.
Why are you here? Not here. What? Figure? How do I fucking steal you? Hold the scene. Hold the scene. Steal you. Come here.
Steal the sky, except steal the firefly.
Nail to the sky. Best 10th
Not
level
that.
spell ever.
Okay, so.
Immediately climbs onto her bed and just curls into a ball.
No.
He's gonna just sit beside her on the edge.
Dummy.
Oh my god.
Emotional support floof.
Oh my god, Peter.
What?
They buffed Acheron.
Draws in on herself.
Nice. Alright. So I'm already thinking one thing. We need to pull together from somewhere maybe 60 gold so that we can buy a wand of lock so that you can lock your room
She-
every night.
She
damn.
takes out her bag of gold and counts 60. Slides it. Without a word.
Look, we don't have to pay for it now. deal with that later. We'll get you a wand of luck. Because my understanding from luck is that whoever casts it can still open and close it without ending the spell. So, and it lasts for quite a while. I don't remember exactly how long, if it is all day or if it is.
Shouldn't have removed my mask.
Aruru, are you coming to the room?
She wouldn't have found me.
Mm,
What did you say? I can't hear you.
She wouldn't have found me. I shouldn't have removed my mask.
I don't think she has found you. If she had found you, she would have already made a move on you, I assume. This might just be pure coincidence, but let's just play it on the safe side. However,
First,
none of this
before
is your fault.
Melimby is right, before you lose yourself in worry, we're going to sit down, we're going to talk about it, and then perhaps you and I do an impromptu bit of a session to help you deal with what you're feeling right now.
She's here.
She won't be for much longer. I mean, what?
Is Aruru coming to the room?
She's like right inside of it.
Oh, she's right outside the room.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aruru's standing guard.
Standing guard. She's ready.
Arms folded, leaning
Alright.
against the thing like the fucking edgelord.
Toy soldiers.
Number one,
Except-
she doesn't
I-
feel it's appropriate for her to be in there at the moment. This isn't really about her. She's gonna let the people better suited for this talk to Firefly. Number two, I slept for 12 hours. I need to get food. I'll be back.
Oh, okay, fair.
Okay.
Okay. So what I learned from her was that a woman who looked just like Firefly came and was very demanding and very much liked the Griffins. She was with Froglegs,
Sure.
the mob boss of the whatever Gribbly mob or whatever.
The grub.
I'm going to throttle you. Look, Firefly, it is likely that is your originator. I will not
There's a
sugarcoat
chance.
that. But Firefly, I need you to look at me and hear me. I'll wait for Firefly
She's
to
just curled up.
give a moment where
She's
you know,
curled up into a ball, but she slightly peeks above her knees, like acknowledging.
I'll lean down a bit to be at the eye level. Like, look, she's not here at the Magambia. We'll make sure to figure exactly out what she's doing here, if she knows you're here, and let this whole room, everyone in it, and Aurora outside be a reminder of you that no matter what, that person cannot do anything to you because they'll have to go through us. And
Just worried that
even if they somehow get to us, you're far stronger than you were when you were with her. You would spin her up in a tornado and drop her to the floor like it's nothing. Do you believe me?
just all the
You stole
conditioning is
power from a
hard.
You stole
It-
power from a being that thing came from the sky. What is she gonna do?
I just
Wha-
being what I am is just natural. Her just thinking about it, thinking about what she called me, what I was.
Millimy's just like,
Scary,
he has
okay?
like his arm around her and he's like rubbing her back.
Firefly, it is
It'll
okay
be
to be scared. That's natural.
Perhaps one important question we should ask ourselves, or we should ask Firefly, because this is kind of her choice. When we run into her, if we do, how do you want us to deal with her?
I don't know. That's the.
If I
I'm just
may,
worried. I'm
sorry, go ahead.
worried that if I meet up with her, I'll freeze up again.
We're not gonna do that. You're not gonna go back to that life. That is not an option.
Firefly.
I'm just wondering whether or not you want us to deal with her in a non-violent manner or a violent manner.
If I may make a suggestion, if that's okay with you.
Looks at get in.
As your therapist, normally in such situations, I would recommend that I would tell you the following. It's natural that you're afraid. Fear is healthy in our ability to, help us through avoid situations that we might feel dangerous. The problem with fear is that in your case, it has become trauma. And then fear starts being less afraid of possible dangerous situations and purely on hypothetical situations. The way to overcome that is to, well, the most common way is to face your fear. That said, with trauma like yours, that's not always the best. I would normally, in your situation, suggest that it is what I would recommend to you, at least for most people in your situation. That said, I would gladly use every ounce of my magic skill and ability to manipulate people to ruin her life. But that doesn't really help you other than that it gets her away. Or
I
if we deal
told
with her in a
Professor
violent
Ock
manner.
about.
How you deal with your trauma should be up to you. If you don't want to be involved with her or never want to think about her again until you know she is taken care of, that's totally fair. If you personally want to be the one to do it, that's also totally fair. If you want to just get her away,
Looks at Molimby. I'm just afraid that I'll fall back into that
But is it
mindset of. It's gonna sound weird. I'm her reflection. That's all. I'm her mirror.
Firefly,
you could
nothing
never
about
And that's
anything that I know
what
about that woman and you is in any way alike. I would not be able to look at the two of you and think, oh,
Firefly,
those are the same person.
Firefly, sweetheart. You could never be her reflection. Ever again. You have become your own person. You have made decisions that she never would. There is no way. And even if that temptation falls upon you, we will drag you right back out of that because you belong with us. There is nothing she can do that will ever take this away from you. Everything you have experienced here, it always sets you apart, and it always will. You're gonna be okay.
how do I this the trauma, the fear I have is based off of trauma of abuse,
Yes.
physical, emotional. I know I'm stronger, but my knee-jerk reaction is to still be afraid.
So what we need to do is if we run into her, we don't immediately go into hostilities. As much as I would like to. But you know you're stronger, you said. So that's not gonna resolve it. We need to sit down with her, and we need you to find that courage to tell her that you are no longer her. You are you. You will always be you. You are not going back with her. You need to. What you probably need is for your life to be taken back by your words, not action, not force.
She's most
You
likely
need to
going
have
to
that
try to
courage.
slap me.
And if she does, then that will just make it easier for us to paint her as a villain, and then there will be consequences.
Just don't know how she's so close.
That is kind of weird, isn't it?
On the topic of finding stuff about her situation, how she got here, I will more than gladly go into town in various disguises, talk to people, get information on the mob.
It is
But
probably in our best interest if we get ourselves involved in the mob.
hell of a statement. But yes, that said,
Like, my originator is a part of the mob.
Which
He'll
is
just look
exactly
bad on me anyway.
Firefly, I don't know if she's a member of the mob or if she's just using the mob to get illegal goods. But it doesn't matter.
Serpents
No
aren't
mob could
illegal.
stand up to us.
Does she like frogs?
Maybe she finds them cute. Look, it's probably best we give you time to to get a grip on how you feel about this. My door's open at any time. But
Made all this progress.
you've
I'm
made
you're
all
to
this
still
move.
progress.
that progress is still there.
It's still there. It's just ready for the next step.
Let me remind you of something. In combat, when you go up against all sorts of dangerous beasts, ghosts, croco goats, you do so fearless. In fact, with courage. I help bring that courage out a bit, but let me be very clear. What I do is purely inspiration. I just inspire you to feel the courage that you all have within you.
You
It's not
mean
just during combat. Have you heard her shit talk after combat?
I have. My point is, that courage is within you. You don't have to be afraid. You won't have to be afraid when you're in the same room with her. Even
I don't think she'll just want to talk though. She's a
well,
spoiled brat.
We'll just have to
that'll
make sure
Then we can
she has no
fight.
option. Yeah.
You know, there's a whole
Actually,
talk
you
about
want to
you
know
scarring
my
your face to look
original
different,
name?
but what about us scarring hers?
I do have a very good spell for that.
Or
Do
just
you
kill her.
want to
And
know
I
my
will do that.
original name, guys?
That's
what is
actually
it?
probably helpful.
Mirror. I just went
Yep,
by Mirror.
mirror. Of
I
course
feel
she
like
would.
you've. Oh, I thought you meant her name. Excuse me.
Her
Well,
Her name would also be helpful to know, actually,
yeah,
in
that's
looking for
trying to
her.
remember. It's been so long since I am, you know, spoke about it with her. Or spoke to her, I should say, not about her.
Well, I think we've said what needs to be said for now. You probably just
Stella.
need some time. You
I
probably
think her
just need
name was
some time to
Stella.
think. Stella?
Stella.
hmm
Well, I much prefer a night with fireflies over a bright day in the sun anyway.
Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
know I sure would.
I prefer to wear the pretty dress you guys got me. That was actually the first brave thing I've done, actually, I think.
But it was certainly not
I'm
the
glad
last.
Definitely something.
I literally stood in a croco goat's cage
An
just to get it.
electro-croco.
And from what little we
I
know
just
about her, she would
realized
never do that.
I just stood in an electro croc's cage and
And
I
stole
am
its
surprised at
electricity.
myself.
Hmm.
I am surprised at myself. Anyway, seemed an awful coincidence that she wanted griffins and then griffins attacked us. Or at least attacked students going to the Magambia.
It is a
Knowing
bit of a
her, she probably
coincidence.
threw them away.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Knowing
retract my previous statement.
I'm not sure that it's not still a coincidence, but I think I would call this maybe less of a coincidence and maybe more fate. Though it's very possible that this was intentional.
We'll have to figure it out.
I'll definitely look around town myself, ask around, try to see if I can figure out anything. If this person is even looking for you, or if she just happens to be here.
Probably
No, knowing her, she's looking for me.
we'll need to be
That's
subtle
why I
about
ran away
it.
for so long.
Trust me, I can be very subtle as I cast Illusory Disguise.
But the more subtle we are about it, the better our chances of retaining the element of surprise. If she doesn't know that we know she's here, it'll be in our advantage.
Exactly.
And if
I
we have to
think.
fight the mob, I'll do it.
I think we're all ready to fight the
Dis-
mob.
Oh, I'm so
Dismantling
ready.
or taking over a mob, our family can do that.
I really would not be surprised if she's working with them and is only ordering them around. But I also
But he's
wouldn't
a
be
mafia,
surprised
so
if
he's
her
probably using it for money.
father.
Rich bitch clients.
Or her father is deciding to have them help her with something.
Well, anything you could tell us about her and her connections or family that may come to take revenge if we,
I,
rip her eyes out.
like I stated, I was only her mirror. I don't know any of her connections, but she is a part of the Ravenquill family.
Ravenquill. I'll make sure to look into that. Sounds Chilaxian or something? I don't know. Maybe Taldane?
She's a Strix like me. Obviously, you know physical description by how I physically look.
Well, yeah, unfortunately I don't know much about strict society.
She's not part of normal Strix society.
Well, that makes that
She's a
easier because I do know
nobleman.
some things about most other standard human society.
She's a nobleman. I say nobleman, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes. Can I roll society just off the top of my head to see what I know about the Raven, whatever?
We'll let Jetty
Firefly would
decide that.
remember her.
Sorry, what did you say, Leggett?
I'll let Jetty decide that.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. I'm just letting you know.
Hmm.
I'm fine with it.
I mean, I'm really realistically expecting, I need to fucking do research into that. But, maybe if I even, have a clue on, where the fuck those people might be from, that makes it easy.
I mean, yeah.
I'll let you have control, but I'm fine with it.
Blood rule society for me.
Okie dokie. Secret check or
Yes,
what do you
blind
want?
roll. I
Okay,
said blind
blind.
roll.
Yes.
Out of character, I'm wondering if I could message Mama. You know, someone who has information on probably everywhere in the world.
Mama's on a different continent. She doesn't care about someone that's minor nobility in a random country.
Oh man, I don't know.
I mean,
She also is like runs an information. Broker.
listen, all right. I'm holding the character development gun against Zen Zen now. Do you want me to pull that trigger? Who's like, I mean, I don't know.
If I ever campaign, I challenged heaven itself. What do you want from me?
Trigger.
All right, you know, I'll think about it, Musashi. But you know, Zen Zen can absolutely spend downtime. I would presume the Magambia has like some kind of like tellstone or like like not artifact, but
libraries,
upcasted message tool to be like, I rub my crystal ball. Hey, Mama.
I mean, look,
like,
they got our parents to show up from the other side of the planet and a different plane of existence, so probably.
Well, yeah, but that one's like, oh, you got a letter from like months ago that, oh, hey, in like fucking October that I send you this message in like March should be like graduation or promotion. So, like, they'll either be graduating or they'll be failing and you need to pick them up, kind of thing, you know? So that one's different. That one's much easier. But it's like if you need to talk to Mama immediately, it's like okay, like yeah, sure. Like you'll need to spend a downtime moment, and I think the Magambia would reasonably have access to something like that, which is essentially a cantrip, but us or like sending. Having a teacher cast sending for you, basically.
Yeah, Legos. I assume that I don't really get anything, like any clue from just the name.
You don't know at all.
But also knowing her father, she probably doesn't go by.
Well, that's fine. Honestly, any information can be useful because it eventually forms the whole picture.
All I know for 100% is I'm just her mirror. She liked brighter colors than I do. I go with a very mute color palette. Kind of separate myself from her. She also hates scars, especially on her face.
Well, I have a really funny spell that I really want to tell you
about.
about.
Oh, you're gonna use the figment, the one that you used to put the butt in my back, the back of my head.
No. Well, look, I would definitely do that to her, but I have a different spell in regards to that. I haven't been able to cast it because it works only on people, and we've been fighting mostly animals.
I see.
But it's called I call it cutting insults. I literally insult someone and they take a slash to the face. I can also speak an invective to someone and their face starts to blister up.
Both of those would suck for her.
They do suck, but they're very effective to making people fuck off. I tell them one thing and suddenly their face is getting cut open and on fire.
If it comes to blows, which there's a good chance, we'll keep that in mind.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Storm.
But for now, it does sound like we just need to get that information.
Yeah, I'm out of spells for
the day. I'll try my best to remember what I can.
Perhaps
I'll try my best to remember what I can, but I can only remember so much.
Perhaps it's good if you and Malimbi spend some time going through libraries, looking through if you can find anything on like nobles. Do you remember like anything you maybe or focus on what you might remember, like what country they're from or town, city, maybe anything?
I know I came from.
Technically, I can use esoteric lore on any subject if I take a penalty to it. So I could try.
I'm fine with you using society. I will state this again.
Yeah, he's gonna esoteric it. He's gonna wreck it.
I'm just saying. I have I have the diverse lore feat, which means I can take a -2 penalty to my check
I
to
was
recall
stating that
knowledge.
for
as a-
you, Yidden.
You didn't.
I don't mind you using
So
society to figure stuff out.
I already rolled, and
He
I
tried.
didn't get anything.
Yeah,
But Malimbi can try.
I'll just try. See if I can recall anything about the. Oh wait, diverse lore is actually in here as a modifier. I don't have to make it manual. Nice. Alright, I'll just give it a shot. See if I can recall the name from anywhere. Nope, I'm too busy comforting Firefly.
God. Oh my god.
They're not getting any good rolls
Oh
right
my
now.
Well, Zen sure
God!
fucking knows.
Dang. What if I told you that you are untrained?
Please.
What? Oh my god.
Sen
Alright.
has no thoughts and the head is empty.
Alright. The Zenzen needs to get on the phone. She has the download, but she needs confirmation from someone that knows things about society. She's getting Mama on the phone.
This is one of those moments
Not
where she
tonight,
overheard
but-
something as a child because people were careless around her because they were like, she's 3 years old. She's not going to remember any of this. And she fucking remembers.
Exactly. Dude, all I can think of is fucking, like... You know the VTuber Koseki Piju? Like, her fucking Discord React image is just, like, fucking chewing on the rock. Like, I was, like, imagining that, but the rock is, like, information
So, yeah.
about minor nobility.
I just want to point out we're like an hour and 10 minutes over time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some RP I'd like to do as Malimbi with Firefly, but we can save that, or I can just DM Jetty.
Whatever you guys want to do. If you guys are up for it, I'm down. I'm awake. So... But we should
mean, I
wind
yeah,
down the
nobody
session
can
soon.
remember anything.
I mean, I'm good to keep going for a little bit longer, but...
I mean, all Yadins wants to do is go into town, disguise as various people, and ask random people about the mob.
Yeah, that's why Malimbi has been trying to say that, look, at this point, it basically boils down to we need more information, so how about we all just take the rest of the night off? Firefly can have some moment to herself and calm down a little bit.
Yadin's
Maybe?
night off is going to be spent crafting various fake identities.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do crime.
Why do we...
One of those fucking fake identities fucking meets her. Oh no.
Is it gonna
By
spread
the way,
rumors?
Firefly,
It's okay, Firefly, they're just for me.
would you like me to stay here tonight? Or...
Holds her arms out. Fuck.
Aw. Alright, I'm staying here tonight. So I'll have a look through libraries, see what I can find. Maybe use my my own charisma a little bit, see if I can find some information. But
family
I'm
was a
not very
tradesman
good at
family?
disguises. The what family?
I think her family was a tradesman family. I just remember a lot of boxes coming through the house sometimes.
That would explain a couple things.
Would explain
perhaps.
ties to the
That,
mob.
that could be a reason why she's here. Would explain
I
the
already-
mob if she's a smuggler.
I already have my first fake identity crafted. Tumultua Invicta. Asmodean worshipper from Hollowmog. Noblewoman.
Alright, bro. Close your Excel document full of characters.
Never.
Uh-huh.
This is Alfar's big chance to be a player, so he's gonna play all the player characters.
I'm gonna play every character I've ever made. All for Yadin.
Oh my god.
Cast reincarnation.
Well, with that, is there anyone else that feels like there's anything that should be said that hasn't been yet?
We should probably tell the teachers about the animals, not necessarily us going after the mob thing.
Well, we do need
I think
fancy
asking them
things.
about the mob is a
It's
good
not
idea.
hot.
I don't think telling them about how we're going to go up against the mob is a good idea.
Yeah, we should
I
probably
think we should also tell
inform
Ott that
Janatimo of
we
the results of the investigation.
holds up the lockpick. Why don't you guys bring this to him? I'm tired.
We'll do that. You get
She
some rest.
takes off her bags and curls up under the blanket.
Maybe Melanie, you stay with her. We'll go
That's why
tell
he's planning
Chantino.
this.
Yeah. If at any point you need to talk, or you, Melanie, need to also come do your talk, my door will be open. Just if you see a
Aye,
board with a lot of red strings, yeah, that's the fake identities.
right.
Oh my god. Also, why was your first instinct was to try to calm somebody with magic?
Look, my magic is important
Didn't
to
you
me in
learn from
ways that we're not
Aru?
going to discuss right now, and
We are
I
definitely discussing this at some point because I'm
well,
starting to
sure.
get a little annoyed.
Well, you know what? That look, your annoyance will be noted, but that will not change anything. And talking about it is better for another time.
Once we get that log, what I'm gonna
Just
try it out in Yeaton's door first.
Okay. Why don't we go talk to Chantimo, and then when
So,
Aruru is awake, I will
true.
tell her the plan.
so Firefly,
Hmm?
I've been having a couple thoughts, and I just want to say that
Pulls you onto bed.
oh, if point you feel like perhaps you need to leave Nimigambia behind because of this, then I'll definitely be going with you.
Much safer within the Magambia than I have ever been outside of it.
I'm aware. I'm just
I'm
saying,
just
I, I've had thoughts
go on.
of that perhaps I'm not where I need to be. We don't really need to go into that right now, but if you feel like leaving for a while until all this blows over, it might be a good idea, then just let me know.
I'll let you know, but I don't think I will. Promise me it's safe.
Hmm. Well, I hope so. Then I guess if you're staying here, I'm definitely gonna have to stay as well, even if it's just for you.
Were you thinking about leaving?
I've been having a rough few months, and I've done some thinking to myself. I was originally gonna talk to Eden about this, but I haven't really had the time to. I just. I realized that a lot of the things I do are to leave a legacy. I want to be remembered, which all has to do with my past and what I am, being a reflection and all. And well, the magic thing isn't really working out. I've been struggling with my studies. I haven't been able to get my research to where I wanted to be. The only thing that worked out so far has been saving lives, which I'm thankful for, but I was just thinking that perhaps if I'm trying to leave a legacy, that the Magambia is not necessarily where I need to be. Maybe I could just become a doctor because that seems to work out
And why not learn
a lot better
magic
for me
at the
than
same time as
whatever is going
healing?
on right now. I don't know. I just been struggling a
Well,
little bit, and I figured that well, maybe it's time for something else, as I've always done. It's just It's hard. It's very hard because in the past I've never really had like I never really had to. I had access to a lot more things. When I was with the crew, there was always plenty scrolls to do my spellcasting. I always was able to do the things I needed to do. When I was young, I learned the basics of spellcrafting and everything, and draconic and all, and I just learned that without much effort. And now suddenly, I'm here, and everything is so much harder than I thought it'd be. That even
Where's
hyping
rough as a
myself up.
diamond?
What was that?
You just need time to smooth it out. She says in perfect dwarvish. You're as rough as a diamond. You just need time to smooth it out. An old an old dwarf said that to me once.
Well,
What he meant by it was no diamond turns out as a pretty gem on a ring. You need to take your time with it. Sculpt it and slowly build it to what you need it to be.
I
Big
appreciate the
gemstone
sentiment.
for a necklace, small ring stone.
I I could nitpick at that a little bit, but I'll just not. I do appreciate the sentiment. I know what you're trying to. I maybe with the help of Cheshire, I'll be able to catch up on my studies a little bit, but
Take
that'll come
notes from
secondary.
under
Right
there.
now, I gotta make sure
You
that you're
literally taught me how to read a normal comment again, instead of a reversed.
true.
You'll be okay. I know you will.
Well,
Also,
you should believe that for yourself as well. Then it's easier to say to others, isn't
when she's around, yeah. She turns and lays on her back. Well, surrounded by fog and smoke, you can't see the stars.
Can she lay on her back with those wings? To be honest,
Yes. I think you like. I mean, yes.
sure. Anyway, I need to turn Jetty up a little bit because I only heard half of what she said there.
My throat. I can't talk very loud for some reason right
No,
now.
that's
My
what. That's
throat.
why I'm saying I'm turning you up.
Okay.
Well, covered in smoke and ash, I can't really see the stars, is what she said.
Hmm. Well, I take you outside, but I think it's raining right now.
Curls back over and hugs Melimby. I know you'd chase me. I don't want you getting hurt, okay?
Oh, I'm going to be fine. And if anyone is not, I'm the one that patches them up. It's going to be fine. You know what I always say, right? How hard can it be?
As hard as a diamond, or as hard as your head. Probably chop someone gently on the head.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
What? Your head is as hard as a diamond.
Yeah,
That's not a bad thing.
your eyes is as pretty as some.
Blushing.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway,
Party.
yeah.
I believe
And then
that's.
I'm
before
thinking
they,
about calling it because my
Yeah,
throat's
I
starting to
believe
go
that
out.
is where we should wrap up for the evening as you all.
just before they drift asleep, you might hear Malimbi whisper that he loves you.
Damn.
Because I don't think they've said that
Love.
to each other yet.
Okay.
And he's like, you know what?
Hell,
She
it's
says it
about
back
time.
immediately.
Aw.
She what?
She says it back immediately.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry for the late session,
as
everyone, but great.
Zenzin's
As-
standing in the rain staring at the sky as that happens.
interesting
Oh.
revelations come upon. God damn it, the fucking like anime like edgy like thing. Well, I don't even know what anime opener / credits music plays during that bullshit.
Her clothes get wet. It's not great
Not great, no.
for everyone else.
Unravel place.
Anyways, yeah, that's it.
Bam.
Party has learned some interesting things, learned some less interesting things, but
It isn't-
nonetheless have completed like your major
Learned that
tasks and
Firefly's
leads.
originator might be around.
Yeah, this is not what I was expecting to run into.
Yeah,
So,
nope.
No.
with that, you have all earned level 4. Congratulations.
We are
Wait,
level
5,
4.
5,
We
5.
were
My
already
bad.
level.
Earned
Yay.
level 5.
Yay!
Welcome
Oh
to
man,
your
I was,
level
I was hoping to reach my next level in the studies before level 5. Now I'm gonna have to switch some things around.
Hey,
I'll
why?
definitely have to go through and
Oh, wait, I think
and
it's
pick
why.
up some things if I can.
Aruru.
If you guys want to text me in RP,
Yeah.
Pet.
go ahead and do so. I'm resting my voice for the night. I'm sorry.
You have a good night.
Yeah.
And good rest, Jitty.
Good night.
All right.
Get
Have a
well
rest.
soon.
I forgot. I was gonna say something I wanted to say like 2 hours ago. It's like, by some divine grace we managed to get there. I'm like, wait, Zenzin's deities, Kernos, animals, hunting, that kind of shit.
Yeah? What about it?
Probably worked out.
What do you mean worked out?
And then, we didn't need to see kill animals.
Ah, yes.
Anyway.
Anyways, oh yeah, you guys get big boy 3rd level spells, like...
Yeah.
I don't
it's
get
fucking
shit. What do you mean?
insane. No, you also get 3rd level spells, Mr. Scrolls.
I finally get my second implement.
Wait, that's actually really good.
Yeah. Now I was originally thinking of taking the tome, which gains me extra skills.
Check.
Like I just get 2 more extra expert skills now daily that I can switch around,
Damn.
and a +1 circumstance bonus to all
get,
recall
like-
knowledge checks.
Athletics. Intimidate or something. You have you have 5 different lores.
Yeah.
Lore.
I'm definitely gonna pick up crafting so that I can make scrolls in downtime. Because when downtime hits, I can easily put in all those extra hours to make them basically free.
All right. So, we got anyone cool to raid? They gotta be cool, man. They gotta be cool. Does not look like we have any cool dudes to raid currently. All right. In that case, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the raids. It was fantastic. We're gonna be done here. Y'all have a great night. See y'all next week, where we'll continue with Strength of Thousands. See what kind of bullshit these Chucklefox get up to when they have 3rd level spells. Oh boy.
All of it.
Bye
All the
bye.
bullshit.
Good night.